Hello, YouTube. We've cleared our previous challenge. Sorry for the spoilers. Now we are on to a hell wheel. It's like those old-fashioned call-in telethons where you try to raise money. The difference is... actually, I don't know if it's a good cause or not. Probably a better cause than, like, full-on grifter. At least you know where the money is going. I'm using it. I mean, I'm using it on things. Deathless felt like an eternity. You know, by the hours, it wasn't significantly longer. It's just like we dawdled a lot. You know what I mean? If I really locked in, like, we could have gotten it done in a month. I think the total time was like 220 hours. We could do that in a month. Definitely. King of sandbagging? Content. Alright, what do we gotta do here? I think you're getting deleted. You're my deathless character? That feels bad. I'll delete you instead. You'd gift a sub if the Canadian dollar wasn't ass? I mean, yeah, what is it's like 30 for US dollars. Now you can tell when you get a Canadian by listening to fireworks. So I just look at it on the side. That's normally what I do. Because the cat will say, he's like, hey, we gotta get moving, man. We'll make a guy now that we're allowed to die. He looks almost too happy. he looks too relaxed to be in a hell wheel. That. This is gonna be me in about 1 week. He looks so old. I should be forced to cosplay my character. You know, I've never had my hair dyed, let alone dyed like radioactive neon lime green. Maybe someday. You know, I gotta change one of the wheel options. One of the wheel options was to change the voices to Latin Americano. But we're already in Latin Americano. Oops. I gotta switch it to German, I guess. Aquí no estamos a salvo. Vamos. Wait, did you miss it? We cleared the run yesterday, John. We finished Sunbreak yesterday. We did everything from the very first game until Sunbreak Deathless. Heartless. Should probably make a YouTube video about it, if not even like at least a YouTube short or something. I'll get around to it eventually. I mean, I don't think it's ever been done before. I would believe if somebody cleared each game individually without carding. I would even believe if accidentally somebody cleared like 1 or 2 games without carding, but to do the whole thing, hope I'm sure I will. Maybe I will. You don't know me. I mean, yes, you do. The little spreadsheet that Fog made will help a little bit. Jen sent me a picture today. There is allegedly a fiber truck outside our house. It only took them 2 years to restart installing the fiber. I've repeatedly said whatever president installs fiber for me, I will blow them. So I really hope it gets finished under Biden.
es esto? Alguien debe de haber establecido este campamento. He encontrado esto en la tienda.
King never stops. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Nice for a fun, casual Monster Hunter World run to wind down.
La base de operaciones de la comisión está aquí. Aquí es donde debía
All Kingsfield deathless? You know, I never beat...
Por ahora creo que lo mejor será
Let me think which Kingsfield games I've beaten. I don't know that I've ever technically beaten any of them. I don't think... Well, I beat one of the spin-offs. I beat Dark Tower, I think? The PS2 one. I don't know if that counts, though. Big Kingsfield fan? The real Kingsfield fans play it and just die repeatedly, and they keep starting over at the very beginning. I played the most of Kingsfield. I don't know what I played more of, 1 or 2 in the US.
Mira, la base de la comisión de investigación. Venga andando. Según el mapa, para llegar al campamento tenemos que...
I mean, you know, you get the same feeling out of it.
Si me pierdes de vista, sigue a los
You did the US 2 deathless one? Nice. I don't know, Rundy. I think people are suffering now, Rundy. I think it's a tough time economically. That's a better indicator of the US economy than anything else as far as I'm concerned.
Vale, todo despejado. Marchémonos mientras podamos.
Matsu, hello, good evening. I should just put a timer in the corner just to activate the neurons on people's brains. That's what I did for the previous run. Guess I forgot to do that. Then I have to speedrun, just say yes.
¿Es el rastro de un monstruo?
This is a Fatalis speedrun? It could be.
Mira. Hay más por allí. Vamos a comprobarlo.
We do have extended threat on the wheel somewhere. Because it would be really funny if there was like a global strike. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad Hell Wheel edition. Have someone join your lobby and be forced to carry them. Oh my god. Hold on. Too big. Where is it? I don't actually know where it is on my screen. Oh, there it is. Wiggly Monsters? I was going to add it to the wheel, but I didn't know where to find the file right away. I could add it, though. Oh, we're gonna fix it. Gotta get the cutscene going. What's even the button to start it? It's probably like space, right? Wow.
¿Estás bien?
Vamos.
De acuerdo.
I don't know what the default commands are for it. And when I open it up, it doesn't show up on screen.
Mola.
Alucinante, ¿no?
All right, numpad
Mira
1.
esa
Okay, I
puerta.
can do that.
La naturaleza quiso que construyésemos Astera aquí.
Astera.
Just gifted
Me
2
encanta.
subs.
Okay. Thank you.
El resto de la
on.
quinta ya está aquí. Sois los últimos en llegar.
Gravy_Gator just gifted 5 subs.
Vale,
Menudo
siéntalo
cariño,
ahí, con calma.
Te vamos
No
a
hay
vendar
prisa.
el hombro. No te preocupes.
Lo habéis conseguido.
Just fixing this split. Thank you so much, Gator.
Estáis vivos.
Menudo desembarque. Lo hemos pasado fatal porque nos encontrábamos.
What if I wanted to make the timer?
Ya íbamos a salir en
Smaller.
misión de rescate.
I guess I could just,
Lo que
like,
importa es que estamos todos.
push it off the screen.
Lo siento. Hablamos luego.
I'm gonna do that.
Este es el mercadillo. Debo decir que es un nombre adecuado.
That is so
Mira
scuffed.
cuánta gente. Y qué de cosas.
No, I can do that.
Increíble, ¿no?
Are we at the wheel?
Tenemos de todo.
How many was that? 5 plus 1?
Explorar. Eruditos
2.
para investigar. Técnicos para tener todo a punto.
1, 2,
Este
3,
sitio es el
4,
corazón
5,
de la
6, 7.
comisión.
Jesus Christ. That's so many.
Comandante, están aquí.
Bienvenido a Astera.
Oh God. I promise you I'm a professional streamer. $70 Canadian to spin the wheel. We'll just donate 5 and then Valorant and Twitch take care of the rest. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'm working on it, okay? All right, we got to get rid of this one. This isn't the streamer you deserve, but this is the streamer you get. I want to get rid of, like, some of the seconds. The milliseconds always trigger me when I look at it. Darkside Shepherd. Stop bullying me. I'm working on it. I worked on the wheel the whole time. The wheel looks okay. Can I make the timer bigger? I want to make the timer bigger. I want to do a lot of things about this timer, and it's not letting me. I'm being oppressed. Fine. I'll just leave it like that. That's fine.
Vuestras reputaciones os preceden.
Vale.
It is possible to get the plus 100 gift subs from Valorant, which would be very funny.
Estas son nuestras provisiones. Casi todo lo básico lo
I'll have to eat
puedes
hot dogs
encontrar.
instead of Popeyes.
Deberías pasar
I'll probably be
por
fine no matter
el
what. I
mercadillo.
just, knowing that you get almost double the sub value right now, we got to do a Hell
Es
Wheel.
la forja.
I was planning on doing a Hell Wheel anyways, and then after this, I'm like, holy shit, I really got to do a Hell Wheel.
Por aquí.
Although it was tragic last night. I ordered some chicken and an omelet
Estás con la quinta
and
flota
sticky
de la
rice.
comisión, ¿no? El anciano al mando, mi abuelo, estaba en la
They
primera,
forgot the sticky
pero de
rice.
eso hace mucho tiempo. Yo,
Well, I just
nada
had to
de
eat the
flotas.
chicken on its own.
Nací y me crié
And the
justo
omelet
aquí.
on its own.
Nunca he estado en
Anonymous
el
just
viejo
gifted
mundo.
5 subs.
Wait. Does it not give the boost if you're anonymous? Okay, they added 1. But why didn't...
Valorant just gifted 1
Aquí está la
subs.
forja. Puedes fabricar armas y armaduras en ella. Seguro que pasarás
Weird.
aquí mucho tiempo.
So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
Este sitio es
6?
impresionante.
Thank you very much. Okay, well that spins the wheel. That gets the wheel up.
¡Qué calorcito!
It gets us to 13 out of 10. Alright. Let's see if I got this right. I got images on there. All right, spinning the wheel. Thank you all so much. Oh, fuck. All right. Could be worse. No refunds.
Bien.
¿La cantina? Me muero por verla.
The Valorant bonus means nothing now.
Por aquí.
It's the only time the wheel's spinning tonight. Funny time to get that right at the beginning of the run, too.
Ahora que ya tras seguirle la quinta flota son un... ¿Os gustaría de...?
Muchas gracias.
Este es el equipo central de la comisión. Deberíais empezar a conoceros.
Do I remember how to play Lance in this game? How many times has the wheel spun? It spins every 10 subs.
La quinta flota lo
But it
descubriremos.
spun one time.
Muy bien. Así me... Primero caza. Empezad.
Entendido.
El resto ya sabéis qué hacer. Aseguraos de que no les falte de nada a los cazadores.
I guess I could update the Hell Wheel command.
Cuenta con ello.
Can and probably should. There are options that will reset our weapon, by the way, so
Eso es todo. A
it's
trabajar.
not all over.
Por aquí.
You're at work, but once you're home, the gifts are coming out. You said you were going to give subs yesterday. Not that I'm holding you to it, but... Did you guys see the one spot on the wheel that was just Knack? I didn't even have any text. It was just a Knack on it. I'm sure one of you probably, like, screen grabbed it.
Básico para ti en ese baúl de equipo. Elige.
You saw Isaac?
Bien.
It's not actually play Isaac. Something like out of like 30 options, 2 are like
Y las que llaman nuestra atención se
gray
convierten en
spots.
misiones.
The first spin was just Knack. I mean, that's why I took a little bit longer to get set up today. I had to I had to prepare the Knack. So it depends on the item. Some of them can get rolled multiple times. Some things are going to get rolled once and they're going to go away. Like, I'm not going to let you guys queue up like 20 maid streams. Hello. You know, my understanding is every time Valorant gifts subs, I mean, everybody sees it on their screen, it's kind of cheap advertising for them. If you think about it. It gets everybody talking about Valorant. I'm not sure if that's going to get more people to play Valorant. It is on the wheel. It might be, it may not be.
Creo que los vimos por aquí. ¿Quieres ir a comprobarlo? Segunda regla. La comisión se encuentran en el baúl de suministros de ahí. Echa un vistazo para ver qué podemos
Person
necesitar.
23
Okay,
just
that
resubscribed
counts.
for 55 months. Bird.
Thank you, Hirschman. And I've heard arguments, actually, that while people don't like the anti-cheat, and I don't blame them for not liking the anti-cheat and having that stuff installed in the game, there's, like, if you want to be a competitive game, you gotta try and do something to limit the cheaters. God knows people will do it. People cheat in non-multiplayer games now. They will 100% cheat in multiplayer PvP games. They get the chance. Master Bang users? I'm not saying I'm perfect.
Puedes extraer miel y combinarla con una poción para crear megapociones.
Una manada de yagras. Son los monstruos que buscamos.
A ver cómo te las arreglas sin ayuda.
It started closing other games on your computer? Just like automatically closing them? Wouldn't it just be like we can't start Valorant?
¡A por ellos! ¡No dejes que se escapen! Coge todos los materiales de monstruos que puedas.
That's
Puedes
kind of-
usarlos en la forja.
That's kind of extreme, though. It's a root kit? I'm not defending it. Not too much, but I will say, like, you gotta pick one.
Vaya.
Is it worth giving up all that information to Riot? That's up to you.
Vale. Volvamos a casa.
Compared to what most elderly people install in their phones for free, that's probably not that bad. I don't think the last time I got sponsored by Riot. Legends of Runeterra, maybe? I like that game, actually. I actually ended up spending some money on it at one point. Because they released a game mode that I really enjoyed. And I wanted to play more of it. They didn't kill it, but at a certain point I just got kind of bored of it. I might go back at some point, though. I mean, it wasn't bad. The PvP was fucked, though. Like, that card game can't exist. It's not... It is like, I mean, obviously it's Giga pay to win. I'm not engaging in online gacha pay to win games. I'm sorry.
Me alegro de verte.
Ajá.
Vaya.
Muy bien. Ya hemos encontrado materiales. ¿Y
Taking
si
this.
vamos a la forja a ver qué se puede hacer con ellos?
Heartless to Fatalis. It's Hell Wheel. It could go to Fatalis, but it's going to require some spins to get to Fatalis. Thought I was changing the VO to German? No, that's a wheel option.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
Right now it's the worst run possible. It's a normal world run to Shara with me using Lance. That's fine. There's worse ways to live, I guess. I don't really get to play Lance very often. It'd be kind of fun.
Compañero.
It's been a long time since I played Lance.
Desde el tablón de misiones.
I played a little bit in Rise.
Tiene las mismas misiones que
Is there a wheel option for picking the upgrade path? I don't know if it's still on this one. One of them has the option that I gotta go Dragon Bone. Which... we got that once. That's really bad. Is there dancers? Of course there is. Add arena path. Holy shit. We'll be here all day.
Bien. Nuestra tarea es eliminar algunos Kestodon. Últimamente están proliferando mucho y se nos va de las manos.
Bien.
Once you get the second upgrade in Master Rank Toad, they are usable.
Ahí los tenemos. Mira, esos son
Not
los
good,
Kestodon. A ver cómo acabas con ellos.
but usable.
Mucho cuidado.
Very cool.
No está mal.
Knox were just gifted 5 subs.
Vale.
5
Buscar otro grupo.
plus 1. Thank you, Noxella. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Hay muchos monstruos más cerca
Valorant
acechando en
just
este
gifted
bosque.
1 subs.
Mucho
That gets us up to
cuidado.
21.
Las criaturas endémicas de este lugar pueden ser útiles en la cacería. Aprende todo lo que puedas sobre ellas.
Oh, shit. All right. That's the first one. I mean, obviously Rajang isn't that bad. Like Rajang will be fine, but you know, it gets us closer to Fatalis, which that is less fine. That's the concern. Anthem Wolf, hello? You're trying to reach me. I have a business email and I have a Discord. How else are you trying to reach me? Twitter? Don't do that. That won't work. Phone? That will definitely not work. I barely answered my phone in the US. I do not answer it at all in Thailand. You can call it all you want. You can call or text message all you want. I won't respond to it.
Mucho cuidado.
Create a simple web page like Random Roulette with simple options. What makes it different than Picker Wheel? Does the wheel support videos? Does the website support spinning wheels within wheels? I wanted to get a wheel that spun with a Knack wheel inside of it, but I could not yet figure that out. You can create and then share wheels with people if you wanted.
Bien hecho. Con esto casi termina nuestro trabajo aquí. Espera. Ven. Creo que he visto algo.
I mean, what I got going is okay, I think. Knack's on the wheel. That's the important thing. The thing that annoys me about the PlayStation 5, other than, like, it doesn't have any games, is if you have HDCP enabled, you're watching, like, you know, whatever, Netflix or whatever, you can't just turn it off. Like, you gotta plug it into a TV. Like, what if you're in an area and you didn't have, like, a HDCP compatible capture card or whatever? I guess you could always plug it straight in the monitor. I'm not annoyed by the Neo 2 version fiasco. Some people would be into that. You know what I mean? Like, some people would probably be into, like, having to grovel to customer service rep and have her, like, demean you. Like, you're like a pathetic child. She's got to scold you because you downloaded the wrong version of the game. It's literally what happened. The second time it happened, when I accidentally bought the wrong version of Rise of the Ronin, they were actually way nicer. But the first time, it was a little humiliating. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was bad. Now, even though I've had like my PlayStation account for like it's probably like 10 years at that point. Had been a PS Plus member for, you know, almost as long as it's existed. Has purchased potentially hundreds of dollars worth of games, and I accidentally bought a version of the game that I didn't need to buy. It's like, you disgusting worm. You dare ask us, Sony, for a refund? Disgusting. It's really the way it felt. It was really bad. I mean, you know, this was in 2000. I guess it was probably, well, I don't know, it was probably around 2020. Maybe 2021, I don't know. Emailed me the link? Thank you. I like the guy's voice that I have here. You guys are going to hear that a lot. Continue deathless? That's not how Hell Wheels work. Dude, the agonized voice is great. You know, I got so distracted by the wheel, I forgot usually I upgrade my weapon to the bone lance. He's probably going to get a little away. He might get a little away. Okay. I know that's very rude. Did the deathless run end eventually? Take it you weren't a big fan? That's okay. Or not all the kind of content I make is for everyone. We finished it yesterday. We cleared the run. Can I blame them for Rise as the finale? I mean, I was surprised I was taking as little damage as I was. You know, I thought the Lunagron, the second to last Lunagron quest was exciting because you didn't get any Spirit Birds. I took him to the goo zone? Well, of course I did. Up poke is stronger on the normal lance. Horizontal poke is usually sometimes stronger on gun lance. Stun resistance is probably the most powerful skill in Deathless as far as I'm concerned. Followed by defense, followed by divine blessing.
Me pregunto, ¿dónde estará el centro de recursos? No me
You like the run? Don't worry. You give off the similar vibe as the one guy that was in chat once and was like, "I'm bored, I'm leaving." Yeah, that fucking guy. And he got mad when everyone yelled at him, or at least when I yelled at him. Speed eating helps, but not as much as you'd think. Because you could always just do max potion IV drip. Boring! How much is 20 subs? Depends on your currency, but they recently increased the price. I should probably actually, like, get gear, shouldn't I? Let's go do that. Although I'm scared. Like, every moment I have is, like, people, like, checking their bank accounts. I gotta go.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
You want to make the weapon first. You want to make bone lands? God, imagine if I had, like, Defender on this. Just make everything so easy. Gift tier 3 subs on Twitch. Oh, you don't need to do that. Hold up.
Hex_Igon just gifted 10 subs.
Well, shit. You didn't have to gift all 10. I was saying you should just gift 5. Holy shit. Okay. They added 2, so it should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to say that's 12, right? Jesus Christ. That's 33? We got scammed. You got to gift 5 twice. I think you get more out of it. Furlough, Skibbity, Ohio gozaimasu? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck! God damn it. I will place the order today. I'll place the order today. I don't have it. It's not here. I didn't know we were going to roll on it. I didn't bring it. Dude, you want to see the picture for the maid outfit out here? I'm going to show you. I don't think it'll get me banned. It might get me banned. I'll crop it. I don't want you to see his grundle. I will not look this good either. There's no way. All right. I will do my best. I'm ordering it today. We should have it by this time next week.
Susaman23 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Susaman, thank you. Order it now. I gotta go on my phone. I gotta do like 2-factor authentication. He looks so bored in that picture. I think he's trying to look like wistful.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
So was that a total of 6? Another one. Thank you, ZMTL. Very lucky. You got us all the way up to 40.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
It's same day delivery. And now I'm things are getting bogged down.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
You did it again.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you guys. What are you doing? Are you just gonna keep gifting subs? Hold on, I gotta like add them up. So was that 7? I didn't even roll. All right, hold on.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
So we're at 53 out of 60, and we need to roll twice. I did tell them to gift in subs at 5, but like fucking chill. Oh no. That's really annoying. Oh no! No, clutch would absolutely count. I gotta hurry the hell up before things get worse. I wonder if that counts. Does that count flash bombs? I interpreted it as like, I guess it would. I guess that would count flash bombs and sonics, right? Yeah, I mean, you can't throw them without the slinger. Congrats on the challenge run, thank you. Oh, it definitely counts clutch claw. The entire item. Well, does it count clutch claw? You can't slinger burst. Can you clutch claw? I think you can. That's different. Because I think I've got clutch claw differently on the. Yeah, no, clutch claw is technically different. Yeah, I could use the claw counter, but I can't do anything that shoots. I can't shoot anything out of my slinger. Which is, you know, still really bad. I mean, slinger burst is like cheating, so. Why pick up the stones? Because I feel comfortable with them, okay? My safety rocks. Slinger and any no shooting things out of your slinger. You cannot wallbang. It's wheel Rundy. We've got fucking fucking maid on like the third roll.
Hier drüben.
No beetle grapple? No, that's fine, because you're just shooting out your claw. You're not shooting out odds or anything.
Ah, ja.
Save the maid stream for wilds. No, I'm going to place the order today.
Von einer Expedition zur Basis zurückzukehren, öffne die Weltkarte in der Gebietskarte und wähle
Do we get a Knack specific hill wheel if we land on Knack? You just gotta get it on Knack now, don't you?
Jawohl, du bist auf dem Monster. Jetzt kannst du es zu Fall bringen. Okay, es ist am Boden. Jetzt kannst du ran und es erledigen.
Kind of hard to hit his head with the up hooks. So we can do this because we're not using the slinger.
Weiche den Angriffen aus. Vergiss nicht, dass du auch
But I can't. Normally I would flash bomb Kulu right here. What am I doing? Is he broken? We were both broken. I was trying to remember my controls. I wanted to hit him with a clutch claw. He just stood there staring at me. I don't know why he stood there so long. I genuinely don't. That felt like a very long time. Strength Fet through Rajang because the run would normally end at Shara. I probably should have saved that. What HR am I right now? I think I'm HR 1.
Unterschätze nie ein wütendes Monster. Halte Abstand und warte, bis sich
Would I abandon the quest if I used a slinger burst? I should probably not pick up the rocks, right? Yeah, I guess we'd have to use something.
Das mit dem Kuluyaku hast du gut gemacht. Wähle
Like the
auf
way
der
he says
Weltkarte
Kuluyaku.
Astera aus, damit wir nach Hause können.
Next roll on the Hell Wheel turns all of my viewers into Germans. Oof. That would be tough. That really would be Hell Wheel.
Ausgezeichnet. Wiedersehen.
Oh, I didn't put German on that list. All right, hold on. Ban pancakes? What if I banned you instead? See you in April. Good luck.
Hast du gut gemacht. Wir werden das schaffen.
Ein dringender Auftrag für die 5. Partner, du solltest besser mal bei mir vorbeischauen.
Hey, du.
He might make it a few months after the October. Yeah, he made it. He lasted longer than I thought he would. He wasn't even around for pancakes. He's just like a child, like copying what like gorillas did before him. Unless he's like some sort of like weird pancakes alt account. I think we might be able to upgrade to Kulu. Pancakes was a martyr. Pancakes was a shitty person that got me a lot of money, so I can't hate him 100%, but he wasn't as funny as he thought he was. And if you thought he was funny, then you're fucked up. But hey, I mean, I probably got, like I said, it was probably close to like 200 to 300 gift subs out of him. So I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if I bought extra trap tools. Yeah, I mean, North America, you know, we deserve it. Happy to be here. Thanks, Birdie.
Resubscribed for 72 months. Nobody responds, just happy to be here.
Does that Pancakes guy grovel? He groveled a lot of times. $300 or three? No, it was several hundred gift subs. Some people would pay it. I don't know why.
Ah, ja.
Du kannst das als Schleudermunition nutzen. Großartig, um die Aufmerksamkeit eines Monsters auf dich zu lenken oder abzulenken.
Man, it's like I'm this muscle memory of picking up pods is like really, really hard to kick it.
Wenn ein Monster wegrennst, dann halte dich an die Stellkäfer. Die führen dich direkt zu ihm. Wenn du dich festkrallst, kannst du dich weiterhin bewegen. Allerdings kostet das jede Menge Ausdauer. Greife zum richtigen Zeitpunkt an.
I thought he was gonna go to the other area. I was gonna slinger burst it. I'm not that cooked yet. The thought process of rich people elude you. I don't think all rich people are the same. All billionaires are. Oh my god. Hold on. Stop the count. Nobody say anything. I'm mid-combat. Wakajaz, I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, we have to play the one game in the series that has no pause option. Thanks, Ryozo. Close to dying here. I'd rather not.
Bei einer Vergiftung verlierst du langsam Gesundheit. Nimm dann schnellstens ein Gegenmittel ein.
Das Monster bewegt sich nicht.
Alright, let's get the trap value when we can. +7. All right, thank you, Wackajoes.
Jetzt kann der Kommandant jemanden entsenden, zu sehen, ob die Schlacke uns zum Sora Magdaros führt.
When are they gonna hit us with the +100? That's what I want to know. +5? No, there was an extra one.
Material 1 just resubscribed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's definitely 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there was 6. You're right. And then material makes it 7. All right, thank you. I was just getting ready. I had precognition. That material was about to do it. No, not the cat. Oh, it's so close to Knack. It's so close to Knack. Oh.
Material 1 just gifted 9 subs.
Oh, another one? Material, thank you. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, how come it didn't give you any bonus ones there?
Gifted 1 subs.
Oh, they added 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was that 10 or not? That is 10. Okay. Jesus Christ. Guys, let me get to, like, high rank? Please? No. Wait, what? No, please! Alright. These rolls are rough. It's called the Hell Wheel. It's not called the, oh, let's
just gifted 5 subs.
let's go easy on the streamer wheel. Is that forever? Yes! So that's 7 from ZMTL. I keep hitting the worst ones. There's a lot of bad ones on there. There's some ones that aren't that bad.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Okay. Also, wir starten die Drachenältesten.
Mainstream looking easy right
Stelle
now.
sicher, dass du weißt, was du zu tun hast.
Wir müssen jetzt die Gelehrten schützen. Gruppieren wir uns in der Wildturmödnis neu.
I gotta get rid of the cat. I don't know where I'll do that. I got 0 Monster Bone Plus. Oh, great. Oh, tremendous. Does anything matter? I'll just do it at the tent. I don't want to have to go into the room. I can help it. Be playing in Dutch. This is German. I don't think there is a Dutch voice option. Unless you mean Deutsch, in which case I'd say, yeah. Miss the Hell Wheel? Really?
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
Please, please, just give me, like, let me get to high rank. How many is that?
Merv to just gifted 5 subs.
5 plus 1. So that's 6. That's 84. You know, there's 2 good options on the wheel. No, please, no, please, no, please! how to play on the mouse and keyboard. God, imagine if it were like Fatalis. Oh, there's mercy spaces. They're beyond mercy spaces, yeah. That one can be rolled again, yeah, because it's just for the next quest. Knack is a mercy space. It's a treasure. We might die to Barov. Yes, this is just for one quest. Some of them are really, really bad. Like, some of them would just exist permanently. Then there's others that are just for one quest. And then there's some that are not so bad. Is it one level of Knack per roll? It is one level of very hard Knack per roll.
Okay.
That's why I got Fortify. I mean, I've died to Barov before.
Letzte Nacht habe ich kaum ein Auge zugetan. Ich möchte da jetzt raus und diesen neuen Hinweis sehen.
Die Schlacke wurde im Wüstenteil der Wildturmödnis gefunden. Führe uns unversehrt.
Now, there are certain
dorthin,
quests
Partner.
where the Palico is forced to join you, and I can't do anything about that. That just is what that is. Knack 2. Do you think we're going to spin the wheel so much that I'm going to clear every level in Knack? Are you that optimistic? I haven't really squeezed anyone in 2024, but that being said, there's no reason to go all out now.
Hey, sieh mal, ein Wasserfall.
Das Wasser versickert im Sand, sammelt sich
That's
in
how you use
tiefen
items?
Schichten und bildet so einen Sumpf.
Ah, super. Endlich.
I'm being milked.
Jetzt komm schon, meine liebe Wildexpertin.
This game does not feel fun to play on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if that's just like a me issue. Maybe bowgun.
Sieh dir nur dieses.
Bow, I think I like
Ist das eine Art Käfer?
controller better. Although, you know, the best bow player in the world, in my opinion, uses mouse and keyboard, so
An die Trockenheit angepasst.
hard to say.
Selbst die Pflanzen haben gelernt zu überleben. Die Früchte hier haben eine harte Schale, die die Feuchtigkeit hält.
I think you would just hurt your wrists playing this game all the time like this. I don't know, maybe if you've got like a really ergonomic desk. I mean, we've already spun it, what is it, 8 times? How do I get up there? Oh, this is so sad.
Du liebe Zeit, wir haben's geschafft. Können
No,
wir
that's claw shot. That's not slinger. It's different. It's different. They're not the same.
Maglo03 just gifted 2 subs.
Michaelo, thank you. Not trying to milk you more, but remember the bonus subs from Valorant. Better to gift 5 at once than to gift 1 5 separate times.
Bleib in unserer Nähe, Partner. Da, der Wildturm. Dort werden wir finden, weshalb wir gekommen sind.
Aber bis dahin ist
With your Twitch
es
Prime
mal
sub count, I mean, it'll count towards the total, but I mean, it won't trigger the bonus subs.
Also, Bergab ist vielleicht sogar schlimmer. Mann, ist
Okay,
das
that is
schwer.
not how that works. Don't need to get flash bugs. It's every 10 subs, Papa Apple. Every 10 times I will spin. At one point it was 5 subs, but then I made the Hell Wheel even worse. And then Valorant decided that they were going to give out subs, so I thought 10 is fine. If it was every 5, we would have nearly maxed out. We would have nearly maxed out the wheel at this point already. Believe it or not.
Liebe Zeit, eine Ratian? Jubelnder Jaggi, eine Ratian. Ihr wisst, was das heißt, Freunde. In so einer Lage
For a while we were doing resub Sundays. I don't know why. I guess I shouldn't feel guilty. Like, people are only going to donate what they feel like donating.
Los, los, los.
But we were doing a resub Sunday almost every
Kannst du
Sunday.
mit deiner Schleuder
I just feel like that's
jetzt
too
lernen,
often.
sie abzulenken?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to 100% morph into DSP if I can help it. Although his is like every day though, right? Every moment of every stream. Why is Valorant here? They're giving away money. Let them give it away. I haven't gathered any flashbacks yet. I can't use them. So what's the point?
Puh, das war furchtbar knapp.
Die Hölle selbst kann nicht wüten wie eine Fad.
Thank God this is almost
Eigentlich
over.
wie eine beliebte
I do not want to play on mouse and keyboard. It is so bad. How's keyboard feeling? Well, I'm not in combat yet. So it could be worse, although the heads-up display seems to indicate that there's like an M4 button for attacking. Why? What am I doing with M4? Blocking. Is that blocking? Who made this? Who made this game? How many games do you have where like M4 is a button? Like that's usually what you put like swap weapon or like use grenade on, right?
Dieser Ort wirkt sicher. Eignet sich perfekt, um ein Lager aufzuschlagen.
Ich frage mich, wie viele Jahre so eine Bestie wohl...
So the run is normally gonna go until Shara. And then Extended Threat is a space that we roll, and I gotta go farther in the game. So it goes Shattered Horn and Rajang. Goes by the title updates. Stygian and Safi. Alatrion. I think it's just Alatrion. And then Fatalis after Alatrion.
Die sehen verängstigt aus.
Siehst du, wenn Azeroth sich bedroht fühlen, gehen sie in Verteidigungsstellung.
Was immer auch da draußen ist, es könnte auch für uns eine...
P-Berry, you got to go to the Twitch if you want to see the full list of the commands. I would update it on YouTube, but YouTube makes up its own mind whether or not it wants stream elements to work. Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Raging Bracky and Furious? Yeah, but they're not like story quests. They're just kind of like stuffed in there. I thought about them too.
Ich kann den Hinweis sehen. Das hast du gut gemacht, Jäger.
I mean, I hate to say like get off YouTube, but I just
Was für ein Geschenk der so
Stream Elements. I don't know whether it's Stream Elements' fault or YouTube's fault. It's one of their fault. The random Palico will only join you if you have your own Palico.
Die Gelehrten schweben noch in Gefahr. Du musst den Baron aus dem Weg räumen. Keine Sorge.
Oh, this is
Halte
great.
die Gelehrten von Gefahren fern.
No white guard. Dude.
aus. Vergiss nicht,
The best boy was going for me. Clutch Claw is not Slinger. Those are two different items in the game. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Macedong mod to the wheel. I gotta add Wiggly Monster to the mod wheel. I might be stunned.
Wow, schau dir mal diese Hörner an. Hoffentlich hält das deine Ausrüstung aus, sonst wirst du aufgespießt.
I gotta sharpen.
Die Monster bekämpfen sich
Having
gegenseitig.
fun.
Vielleicht können wir das ausnutzen.
Not really. Part of the reason I love Monster Hunter is how fun it is to control it. And on mouse and keyboard, you get like none of the fun things. Oh, Stream Elements is working on YouTube. I'm glad it's not deathless. And you see the wheel somewhere. You'll see it when we roll it. Time to restart the series. Oh, we finished the other series just in time. we finished the other one just in time. I'll be proud just to get through the hunt. just to get through it. Rats on the deathless, thank you. It's a shame that we died this soon into the hell wheel, but I shouldn't be surprised. We were way stronger at the end of Sunbreak than I thought we would be, Miss Chances. Like, the only really scary fight in all of Sunbreak was, I guess, the second to last Lunagron. You know, just having full spirit birds, like, makes everything so much easier. No, it's... They might have increased the upgrade cap, Albino, but you gotta be at a certain... You probably gotta clear the game first. Because I was getting like 2 upgrades per weapon for the most part. Or 2 upgrades per piece. In fact, at one point I wanted to upgrade Velocidrome arms. Not because they were bad skill-wise, they were fine. But because I just wanted more armor. It may not seem like a lot, but 12 defense does matter.
Das Monster bewegt sich.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up the controller. Never again.
Partner. Okay, ich werde bei der Schlacke auf dich warten.
I'm hoping we get something that lets me switch my weapon. In Knack, my weapon will be different. That's true.
Gut, dich zu sehen. Okay.
I'm trying to think what Hellwheel Lance is going to be like on Shattered Horn. I still keep mouse and keyboard if I reattempt? I would think so, yeah. Why wouldn't I? I gotta clear the quest. Could shield bash Kieran? I don't think that works on Shattered Horn. I was using keyboard. It was just for one quest. My prep is pretty quick because I don't have to eat. Well, that's not a problem. I can't use the slinger.
Okay, suchen wir den Gelehrten.
So that's not a problem.
Spur hinterlassen haben. Die Gebietskarte zeigt deine Position an.
Doing Carter alone? Good evening. Happy almost New Year. Getting there. I came out at a different angle this time.
Ist das der Gelehrte? Woneben sitzt er da? Sieht aus wie ein
I should be really using bombs.
neues Ziel. Neues
The drill bucket, hello.
Den Subathons.
Transporting yourself through time, space, and websites.
Sei vorsichtig.
She's got a weird voice line comparing that to pudding. Was this guy posting YouTube links?
Du
Ow.
steckst im Schlamm fest. Sieh zu, dass du da schnellstmöglich wieder rauskommst.
That was bad. Hold on. You got a ration.
Das Monster bewegt sich nicht mehr. Das ist deine Chance.
I don't know. I don't know if that was anything good or bad. I'm just banning them, just in case. Oh, did we get medium monster bones? You clicked it? You would. Get him eventually. Oh god, that's so much damage. Please don't die to Gerototus. This is how normal new players feel playing this game. Is this the fear that a worldlet play? You got YouTube Premium for free, you try to use it? The quality's better on YouTube. No, he definitely is different when he's like actually fighting back. He's not like way stronger, but... Oh yeah, no, the ads in Twitch are really, really bad. And they're only ever going to get worse. Like, they're never going to get better. It's not like there's going to be some dude at Twitch that's like, you know what, maybe we should run less ads. I mean, I think he's supposed to be, you know, both in World and in Iceborne, you've got monsters that are clearly, like, mechanic checks. Insect Glaive is on the wheel. Extractless Insect Glaive is not on the wheel. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, we could 100% roll out of Lance. There's an option that'll let us roll technically an unlimited number of times. How many subs for Permalance? That's not up to me. That's up to the wheel. You're asking me. I only made the wheel. I can't control it. Did Valorant bless the stream? I mean, we've gotten a bunch of subs out of them. I don't know, probably like 10 or 20 subs from Valorant at this point. At least 10. Part of this run is curse is that we haven't had medium monster bones. Lance is also maybe not our highest damage option at this point in the game. It's not bad, but it's very sharpness intensive. Should I add Taco Party to the wheel? I feel like Noxella would want to see Taco Party on the wheel. Extended threat, it means we go longer. We go beyond Shara. Only if it's a real party? You want me to try and find people in the building to invite? Not 2-item biggie, baby bag. How many tacos would you need to see? Cool? Not cool. It's the opposite of cool. Spicy noodles. Bulldog's on sale all over the place out here. Every grocery store is Bulldog, just like stocked up. I'm assuming you're done. Let's find out. For content.
Du hast es geschafft.
Dropping hot loads of content into your gaping maws.
Etwas absolut nicht stimmt.
I'm getting pretty used to spicy food now that I've been out here for a little bit. I'm not going to claim to be, like, way stronger, but I'm definitely stronger. Medium monster bones, please. Can I cry? Is it okay to cry on stream? You guys won't, like, laugh at me, will you? That's right. Michael Jordan probably never cried.
Dank euch, unsere Fort. Hat Kurs.
Die große
Korrekt. Wir sollten versuchen, den Sora dort einzufangen.
Sind Sie verrückt geworden?
Einfangen.
Lasst mich ab.
Wenn wir die...
Ist es überhaupt möglich?
Und wenn nicht,
Probieren.
dann ist es beschlossene Sache.
Bevor wir hier einen Anschauen...
Du hast recht, aber seit...
Kommandant, Jäger.
Noch etwas. Dieser beunruhigende Bericht, den wir erhalten haben. Meinst du, du könntest...
Ja.
Sehr gut. Wegtreten!
Wir sollten uns vielleicht anhören, was der Chefbotaniker zu sagen
Randy,
hat.
what is
bevor wir
that?
loslegen.
My root bucket just
Arbeite
gifted
nicht zu
10
hart,
subs.
okay?
Oh, shit. Come on, man. Thank you? Is that 12?
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
98? Thanks, Valorant. You guys like the pictures? Yes, please, wait. Yes. Yes. Hold on. When am I gonna roll back? You don't get to choose? No, because the choices are hidden. I hid all the choices that were on there. Eating or slingers? I could get rid of the maid stream. I can't spin to choose. Slinger would be the most impactful. I'll bring back slingers, because that way, like, I could actually, like, use flash bombs. But we gotta spin again anyways. I would rather be maid. Timer got reset. Oh, that's fine. Yes! Yes!
Valorant just gifted 5 subs.
What the fuck? Wait, they gifted 5 subs? So is that 15?
Count Kaiser just gifted 20 subs.
You gifted 20 subs? What the fuck? Is it 25? Thank you, Count Kaiser. So we gotta roll twice more. No! No! All right, hold on. I didn't write those down. Okay. I could get rid of the no slingers. Holy shit. fuck you guys. I gotta get a new weapon too. There's only 2 of those on the wheel. I'm bringing the canteen back. Spin to choose weapon. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have a wheel for the weapon.
Keys Erk 9 just resubscribed for 61 months.
Give the wheel to Albino. I saw the wheel he made. It was like all eggs, maid stream, and I think Knack.
Count Kaiser just gifted 20 subs.
Please, let me, please let me just open. Let me roll for my weapon. I'm trying to find the wheel I made.
4 subs.
I can't even, I can't even. I don't know why it's not there.
Lark_Dragon just gifted 10.
You guys, Fume, thank you, Lark. Fume, I am counting on you. Please keep track. What the fuck?
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
I literally made a weapon wheel. Where is the weapon wheel? I need to get to it immediately.
Escrivan just resubscribed.
Escrivan, thank you. Fine. I'm making it right now. I'm making it again. Hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance. We're not putting bowgun on there. I'll put bow. Sword, SNS, BB, pickaxe. I think I just killed the splits again. Charge blade. Insect glaive. Okay, that's everything. But if I get lance again, then it would be very funny. Okay, my luck is tweaking out. My luck stat is tweaking out. Okay, so let's go back a second and make sure I have thanked everyone properly. Okay, so what happened? I added Kaiser's. Kaiser gifted 20 plus 4, and then Lark Dragon added 10 plus 2. So that's 36. Plus 37, which is Escrivan.
Unsere nächste Aufgabe ist die Jagd eines Tobi Kadachi. Wir sollten einen im uralten Wald finden.
I need like a calculator. So 163. We have to spin it 4 times? I added Kaiser. I like how fucked my timer is.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
Okay. Please stop. Please stop gifting. Please. Please stop. That only gets us up to 169. Nice. All right, that's one roll. No, that one actually, that...
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
I'm rolling, and then I'm cutting it off until I get to the next one. No, please, fuck, no, God, no, fuck, fuck, fuck!
Dom Sarity just gifted 5 subs. Material 1 just gifted 1 subs.
Where am I at? Dom gave 5 plus 1, 6. Plus 1 is 7. Is that right? We at 176? I don't think I can even make the Dragonbone weapons yet. I added ZMTL. We need to spin at least one more time. If I missed a spin, you please let me know. But I think we're good.
Dom Sarity just resubscribed for 41 months. Kakayu.
Dom? Okay. I'm cutting off the spins until we clear Tobi Kadachi. My controller turned off. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, is it? It's got to be like... Oh no, though. Hold on. Can I even play like this? I'm gonna say that's good enough. Hold on. How am I supposed to play this? We're not soft locked. No way, I'm better than... Don't laugh, man. I turned down the DPI on my mouse a little bit to try and compensate. No, I'm using my DPI. I don't care if you think it's cheating. I'm using it. Oh, no. No! You're right, I gotta sell the previous one. Dude, there's no way. There's no way when I designed this challenge, I designed it to be like this for mouse and keyboard. I'm using it to kill a Kulu Yaku, and if you don't like it, you can ask Twitch for a refund. Because I need to upgrade my weapon. If we could even kill a Kulu Yaku, it'll be a goddamn miracle. Look how slowly I gotta scroll through. Unbelievable.
Mit dem Objektbalken.
Oh, we got our slingers back and we could eat now.
Balken kannst du auf Spezialwerkzeuge zugreifen.
So we're gonna try and do that.
In unserer Mini-Kantine hier gibt es Essen, das dich für die Jagd stärkt.
Update the camera. And what else do I need to add? Hold on. I can't. Right. Maximum speed camera. Right.
Der Hammer ist eine mächtige Nahkampfwaffe, die Monster mit
Oh my god. This we gotta do what's called vibe-based hunting. We're hunting purely off of vibes.
Na los, folge den Spähkäfern.
Du kannst die Schleuder auch einsetzen, wenn du deine Waffe gezogen hast. Warte auf den richtigen Moment und schieß.
Die Spähkäfer verstecken sich, sobald der Kampf beginnt. Vergiss das nicht.
Weiche den Angriffen aus. Solche Treffer möchtest du nicht einstecken.
Oh. Dude, lock on kind of saves it. Targeting is cheating? Fine, I won't use targeting. Now targeting was too good. How do I big bang? Fuck. This is insane. Use lock-on? I think we agreed that was cheating. It was too powerful. It was more powerful than I thought it would be. Yeah, if you're able to actually, like, watch all of this, respect. Respect to you. This is only because I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, Count Kaiser. It will not be like this the entire time. It's not this bad on a controller. But this is like, this is the true combo I did not anticipate. Dude, if I got used to this on bow, I would become the greatest bow player ever. We're so lucky we rolled into a hammer. No, I don't think Canted I don't think plays at this high of a DPI. Yeah, I tried to use a combo that was not super pound into clutch claw. No. Make it stop, it's over. It's over. So this is max speed camera. This is bad, but like you could play like this. It's just like slightly harder. I can only imagine what that looked like at Twitch bitrate. It probably looked really bad. I almost want to remove the keyboard and mouse thing from the from the wheel now. You guys want to see that again? All right. Comic Rage.
Just resubscribed
Thank
for
you.
25 months.
See that in Master Rank? That was unwatchable. Yeah. That was pretty bad. I'd have to set a custom DPI of like 1. No. Well, camera's permanent. But keyboard and mouse is not. But I mean, that's just going to be pain. I mean, it's painful for me, but it's painful for you guys too. Oh, dancing. You're right. You're right. That was a quest. I got to dance. Oh, I like how there's like a little little timer behind me going on. No, camera's permanent. We're gonna get our cardio in. I'm gonna have to come up with all sorts of dances later. Max camera was easier than your eyes than the dancing? Your negative energy out of here, man. Only positive vibes allowed. Are there any spins left to do? I think we got them all. That's going to be a hard one to get back from chat, too. If they have to unban you, they're going to be like, fuck that guy. I hope so. Chat was forgiving last time? Chat was forgiving for people that posted spoilers for some reason, but not forgiving for other things. It was really a little bit of a mix. The thing is, like, I don't recognize that guy. That's like a random guy who showed up for a world stream. Like, I don't know who they are. If I recognize them, I'd probably like just like yell at them.
Hey.
No farming yet. Still technically not the strongest weapon we could have. Sword and shield, or like dual blades would go even stronger.
Um ein Spezialwerkzeug zu verwenden, musst du es via Objektbalken ausrüsten. Die funktionieren wie normale Objekte. Allerdings kannst du sie nur für eine begrenzte Zeit nutzen. Wenn dein Werkzeug die Arbeit einstellt, sorge dich nicht. Es wird nach einer Weile wieder einsatzbereit sein.
I can't make Dragonbone weapons yet, can I? I'll double check after this quest. Not until Rotten Vale, thank God. That's gonna be hard. What am I doing? Congrats on Deathless all credits. Thanks. The Rise and Sunbreak really were not that bad. Oh yeah, we'll be going sub only in the future for a bunch of stuff. Title updates and Wilds launch. You want to keep the low quality chatters out. Oh god. We go for the tail here. Washed. People love the wheel, Datra. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess I just saying people love the wheel is all I gotta say. It's among my best content, I guess. No! Next to Train Stream, it was my best. Is this low rank or high rank, Toby? Low rank, Toby. See what we're wearing? Do you see what we're using? Oh, we might die.
Zeit, deinen Gillimantel auszuprobieren.
You like the Sunbreak Hell Wheel? Sunbreak Hell Wheel was really good. That was good content. No, I don't think it's messed up for you to say that. Look, man, my profession is quite literally being an internet clown. If I do something and you enjoy watching it, then I'm happy. We did a wheel for GU in the past, but I got sick during it, and I never finished it, and I apologize for that. No wirefall on the wheel? I would literally need to mod them out, because otherwise, like, muscle memory would fuck you over. Don't apologize for getting sick. It's true. It's not my fault. And I've taken extreme steps to make sure that I don't get sick again. So, you know what? I took care of it. He almost never gets to sleep up there. We're going to be getting such a massive attack downgrade as soon as we get to the Rotten Vale. Do every quest in that is high rank level. I mean, at that point, you're just creating a series. Did no slinger go back on the wheel? Let me double check. Because I should have unchecked that and the cat one. Alright, I screwed up a little bit. Cat is back on the wheel. No slingers is back on the wheel. Wait, no. Fuck. No, I did it right. Right? It was, Eating and slingers are back on the wheel. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good now. About as good as these moves. Hold on, I gotta like have a spot to go. Remember that? What was that dance from Ex Machina? It was like kind of like a disco dance. I love that dance. It's a little bit Tobey Maguire dance. I don't want to show it, but because I'll get copyright. But finally getting medium monster bones.
Du bist einfach hammermäßig.
Jäger der 5., kommt zu mir.
Alright, we can start hunting now.
Dringende Quest für euch.
Peggy for a big Tobey Maguire fan. He's okay. I heard he's kind of a dick in real life, though. But I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Apparently, he just has like a lot of back pain, which is difficult when you're playing a superhero in a superhero movie. And if that's true, then like I don't want to make fun of him because like that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. You heard honey was a scam? Oh yeah, all over the internet now.
Halte dich zurück. Es wird Zeit, den Schutz der Basis abzuschließen.
Did I receive an email from them? To my knowledge, I've never been approached by Honey. They mostly target like, you know, larger YouTube streamers or YouTube content creators, and like I don't have a very big YouTube. Well, I mean, you could have always assumed like they're doing something with analytics, data or whatever, and they're using that information to provide discounts. I don't think most people would have immediately thought like, oh, they're literally just purging referral links. I remember using it for like, I don't know, a week. And then like it didn't give me any coupons, and I said, well, I don't want to I don't want this installed on my computer. It's not, I didn't even save any money. Yeah, I mean, the moment it was like, we found no deals, I'm like, well, then why are you here? I definitely used it at least once. You know, I mean, it's fucked up, but you know, if you have enough advertising out there, I mean, after the first YouTuber, but once you see like 100 YouTubers and they're all advertising it, you'd be like, fuck, I guess I'll try it. And then when you get nothing, you're like, all right, well then, guess we'll just get rid of it. I mean, I wasn't so naive. Like, I mean, I assumed it was taking some sort of information. Well, unfortunately, apparently the backbone of the modern internet is still ad revenue. You know what I mean? Like, we have, as of yet, not figured out the solution to keep things monetized well enough without ads. Ads a direct creator investment? My feeling is as long as there's money to be made from ads, especially sponsorships, like I would rather do that than ask you guys for money. Not that there's really anything wrong with being like, hey, I'll do a funny dance if you give me money. You at least get a funny dance out of it. But my opinion has always been like, try to put the work in and get the sponsorship money first before you start squeezing your balls. Asking for money, but like how often do I do it? Relative to like the streamers that have like, you know, monthly subathons, you know? I'm not saying I'm not a glazer or whatever. I'm just saying, you know, there's degrees. I need to milk you. I have done 0 milking all of 2024. And now we've got the chance to turbo milk. What does glazer mean to you? Got something to do with cum, I think. Oh, Hammer, you're so good. I love you. It's a small Anjanath? This is a story Anjanath, which means he is always the same size. He always has the same health. Oops, we're fucked now. Same health and same amount of, same size. I think his default size in Rise is larger. No! He's done anyways. Which account attempt 3 is kind of an amazing game. I blame the camera speed. That was a camera speed nerd. Can I actually get a scale? Do you think it's mean that I chose Canteen over the cat? I wonder if that was the wrong choice. Real Bucket, I'd say easy and cheap food delivery is like probably the greatest perk of living out in Thailand. Cat's kind of ass anyways. The coral horn he gets is really good.
Können wir uns darauf konzentrieren, den Sora Magdaros zu fangen.
Got a large monster bones, it's okay. Cereal at 3:30 a.m. That's a dark path, man. That's a dark, dark path. I got moderately fat from midnight cereal. I would end the stream and I'd be like, time to eat cereal, man. Dance, please. You're right. I'm sorry. I owe you the dance. Done. Is this even a dance? I don't even know what this is. Am I okay? I mean, we got 178 gift subs. I mean, the game may be pain, but We'll end the New Year's on a skip Wii, the royal Wii.
Er schießt es so schwer wie nur möglich mit Kanonen und Ballisten. Die stehen dort aus einem guten Grund.
Jawohl, Sir.
Techniker, ihr überprüft die Ausrüstung noch einmal, bevor wir loslegen.
If I donate 2, will I spin again?
Inventar unserer Vorräte. Forscher,
Yes.
wir können unsere Beute nicht zur Basis bringen. Nehmt daher alles Notwendige mit und forscht.
You don't need to donate 10. If you donate 5, you will get bonus subs from Valorant. I'm not trying to upsell you on the 5, but there's bonus subs.
Wow, der große Augenblick.
Am I going to be
ist
streaming all day?
Ich bin so nervös. Du
I will be streaming longer than normal. Somebody said the other day it went up to 100. 0 to 100.
Nichts kann uns aufhalten.
Was that a lie? Look up the terms. I couldn't find any articles on that. I mean, even if it's up to 50, that's huge. Never donated more than 5. But do you think it scales? Alright, hold on. If you saw 50 bonus subs, how many subs were gifted in the first place? I mean, that's fucking insane. That's $300. That's so much money.
Wenn du verwundet wurdest, zieh dich ins Lager zurück.
5 plus 50? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's do it. Well, I'm assuming there's people that are running 1 to 2 week long subathons. And so for large streamers that are doing that, you're seeing the full range. Every 50 pack I've seen got them 10 as a bonus. Don't say that. I don't want anyone donating 50. What's the point of subathons? They just put on old streams and they sleep, don't they? That's what I'm saying. I think it's fucked up. I think if you're asking people to donate, you should be given something in return. The streamer equivalent of showing whole, at the very least. I think it's random save the world. It's always at least 1 when you donate 5, but I've seen it give 2 on 5 before. Circular nature of Twitch money? That doesn't make any sense. What does that even mean? Is 50 bonus even possible? That's what people said. I don't know if it's real or not.
Los, los! Halte nicht zurück!
I mean, if you're sleeping and you just got like cartoons on in the background as people donate money, I mean, what the fuck? The wood structure? I mean, for some reason they thought this fence would stop Zora. I agree with you. It doesn't make sense.
Klettere hoch! Die Binder sind oben auf der Barriere. Verschieße sie mit der Balliste, wenn du soweit bist.
Although I've heard some people like watching streamers sleep. Like, that's a thing. Some of the girl streamers said that their viewership is higher when they're sleeping than when they're awake, which is like disgusting. And then when they wake up and they start reading the chat, the viewership goes down. They say it's like watching the cockroaches scatter when you turn a light on. Yeah, it was Amaranth. I don't think Twitch should be a porn adjacent website, but at the same time, like I'm not blaming the content creators. I blame the platform itself for enabling and allowing that. Zizaran is going 24/7 by having his wife stream when he sleeps. There's definitely a meta to that, because if anyone ever raids you or whatever, you get like phantom people viewing your channel. You know, they don't go away. Make Jen stream? She would just not want to stream. The closest thing you could do is make like an Outer Heaven style channel where you have like 24/7 Monster Hunter streaming. But that just seems like a lot of work and logistics, and like for what? You would stream 18 hours a day? That is not healthy. Do they... Why does he want to stream that much? How many people is he streaming to? How old is he? But like, what are you even doing with the money? You're streaming all day. Like, other than your computer, like, what else do you need? Oh, do the subathon. Okay. It's still pretty strange. What else do I need? And nothing really. If it's just for the subathon, that's okay. I thought this was like a permanent life choice. Like he was deciding, like, I guess I'm done with life now. I'm just gonna stream forever.
Es ist immer noch nicht geschwächt genug, eingefangen werden zu können, Sir.
That'll be me in a few years? In 10 years, I'm semi-retiring. That's my plan. I mean, I'll still probably stream 4 or 5 days a week. It'll just be like shorter streams. It'll literally be 4-hour overworking streams. Plans go awry? I don't think so. New Thailand visa requirements? Dude, I'm already in 10 hours of work a day. They really don't care. Compared to the average person that tries to like stay in like an extended visa here, like I actually meet all of the requirements. I got recommended a YouTube video of a guy that got refused entry at the border because he was trying to scam the visa exempt status, and then he like complained about it. It's like, dude, what the fuck were you doing? Like, just get a visa. Like, why are you like that?
Wir sind auf seinem Rücken, alter Mann. Erwarten weitere Befehle. Findet die Magma.
He was American too, which made it even more annoying. Help him? It was several years ago. I think he said he's back in the United States now. But it was a video that just started, like everyone started watching. Americans a bad tourist? I mean, there's a lot of bad ones, but I mean, you know, I don't think they're all bad. There's a lot of bad tourists from all over the world. They run things for the rest of us? I mean, there's really not that many Americans that travel. And especially nowadays, you know. I don't know how many people traveling at all. And for some reason, China gets a pretty bad rap tourist-wise.
Okay.
I saw some Chinese tourists antagonizing animals at the Osaka Zoo. That was a little upsetting.
Subscribed for 19 months.
Your goldfish, thank you. I want people to speak Chinese for them. Well, English is... You might get lucky. Chinese, like, no shot. This is not going to happen. But yeah, the tourists were trying to, like, antagonize a bird. They're trying to get the bird to, like, make a noise or something. And he starts hitting the deer at Nara? Yeah, that's not good. The deer boys are gonna get him, man. The anime watchers. I wouldn't want to cross them, man. I don't know, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased, but I mean, I think I'm a pretty good tourist. I try to learn at least some basic vocabulary. You know, I rarely expect anything. You got headbutted? I'm sorry to hear that. I think shitting on the bridge is good behavior. I didn't actually shit under the bridge. I was close, though. You can't prove it? Well, you're the one that shit on the bed, so you're one to talk, all right? Chat reflex stream. Let's see any of you guys doing cartless runs, although wouldn't that be amazing? If I leveled up, you guys leveled up with me. That'd be pretty nice. I did not crap in the bed and try to blame Noxella. Traveling is fun, though. I think it's a good thing. It's weird to me that everyone says, like, I want to travel someday, and they all say they want to do it when they're, like, retired, and it's like, what do you... Like, that's a long time. Like, you may not even make it to 65. Or whenever retirement is going to be, 66, 67, what even is it nowadays? Yeah, I did some in real life streams, a little bit Save the World, and honestly, like, if I could spawn, like, a world instance where there's no people, it would be fine, but it just feels weird getting people on camera without their express permission. You know what I mean? You can never make it work. You could absolutely make it work. All you need is one coding project under your belt, get yourself some remote coding jobs, and you're anywhere you want to be. Osaka, Kuala Lumpur, Bangkok, Hua Hin, wherever. Okay. Grandma was still working until a few years ago? How old is your grandma? They're putting their sticks over the food. I mean, that's even more fucked up. It's not even like putting it into someone's face. I mean, if you ask permission, I'm sure they weren't. If you ask permission, it's okay. I mean, like, what even is the point? Like who even wants to watch a video of just, like, 3 seconds of food as a selfie stick gets, like, swabbed over it? You know what I mean?
Zweite Barriere erreicht.
Attending meetings in a different time zone would suck. Honestly, though, I got pretty used to waking up at 5 a.m. and I never thought I would get used to waking up at 5 a.m. Your grandma was working until she was 80? Fuck. Did I do the math right? Your grandma was working until she was 80? Honestly, the game doesn't even have to be that insanely good, Bone Press. I mean, it just has to be good enough.
Volltreffer, wir haben ihn.
Get yourself 10,000 Steam sales, and you're good.
Die schwarze Gestalt am Himmel.
Oh nein! Jäger! Ihr müsst sofort auf den Panzer des Sora Magdaros!
Ein Monster! Ein unbekanntes Monster ist auf dem Panzer des Sora Magdaros erschienen.
Ballistenteam zum Unterstützungsfeuer bereit machen!
This might be tough. I forgot bombs.
Auf den Rücken des Sora! Jetzt! Auf ihn!
Vorsicht, Partner!
Well, the US makes it particularly difficult, Rancor. You are 100% correct. Oh, we might die here.
Geht's dir gut?
Dude, I like how he stood up. That's really cute. Like a stupid game that streamers will play? Why don't people try to make good porn games? There is an incredibly high demand, and there's very low quality. Don't ask me how I know. Porn has to look good?
Wir haben aber...
Was das angeht, der Sora
That's
dieser
true.
Spalt.
Das ist zwar, wir haben im letzten, selbst wenn wir stehen uns nicht.
Was sollen wir...
Wir müssen
Ein Schiff!
aber trotzdem, wir sollten keine der Spalt
Gemeint Jäger! Möge der Saphirstern euren Weg erhellen!
You can do art? Draw some dojins and sell them at Comic-Con.
Hey, Partner! Gehen wir auf eine Expedition zur großen Schlucht. Ich komme mit.
For a fake artist? Only with that attitude.
Och Mann.
Was there 2 Comic-Cons a year? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to see any porn in the Gamebryo engine.
Erstmal müssen wir einen Weg
It just
finden.
kind of skeeves me out. No. Hard disagree.
Wenn wir in diese Richtung gehen, kommen wir weiter.
Every time I want to talk to an attractive person, I want to do a close zoom of their face and have them stare at me with their soulless eyes.
Ich schätze, auf der anderen Seite ist irgendetwas sehr Wichtiges.
Did I roll something other than, like, Dragon Bone? Max speed camera's the last
Schau dir
one.
diesen
Is that right?
Riesenspalt an.
Yes, that's right.
Das zeigt die Kraft eines Drachenältesten. Wir müssen uns hier in Acht nehmen, um nicht zu fallen.
I didn't dance.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry. Do other than, like, swinging my
Ein
arm
Wettrennen
like
gefällig?
Hey, like dance club.
Komm schon, hier entlang. Bist du wach?
I'm not gonna have to walk today. I'm gonna get enough cardio just by dancing.
Eine gründliche Expedition ins Korallenhochland klingt mir nach einer guten Idee.
Tagchen.
She sounds really weird in German.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
I have enough. I have enough now. That is enough gift subs. We don't need any more gift subs.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
That'll put us up to 185. One of these buttons I'm hitting is doing something to the time. That reset it. Oops. Is it gonna be our time until last wheel spin? Rent a condo next to the King's Beach Palace? I already have one. Technically. Not 2 years. Definitely almost 1 month's expenses. No, 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 no! That's a really good one. I don't need to sell them, I just can't use them. Because I might be able to put that away in the future. Killing is not faster. Killing is expressly not faster. Why can't we just land on Knack? Is that so wrong? The people want Knack.
Nichts kann uns aufhalten.
Do you start like chanting Knack under your breath, Condor, every time I pull up the wheel? I mean, I worked really hard to set it up. I was a little late to start the stream today because I was trying to get the PS5 set up.
Oh.
The last thing I did before turning off my PS5 was queue up a download
Hey, Partner.
for Spoken. I guess it's free on PS Plus or something. I didn't even let it download.
Okay, das ist deine Chance. Beeil dich, bevor man dich wieder bemerkt.
What's the timer for? It's just a timer, man. It activates the neurons of people. It doesn't have to mean anything. Right now, it's the time since the last spin. Because I keep accidentally resetting it. It's not worth it? Oh, you should play Neo. Neo's good. I mean, it's not worth a free download to at least turn the game on. Maybe it's better than I thought. I mean, I know the dialogue is really bad. But our Aquacore ore... Alright, we're good for now. We don't need the Coral Stone because we're going to be making Dragon Bones soon enough anyways. What's sounds about right. Bosses are real hard in Neo. Wow. I heard the DLC was really fast too, Condor.
Was für eine elegant aussehende Kreatur. Elegant im Sinne von, ich reiße dir dein Gesicht vom Kopf. Schau!
You want me to put the TikTok soap cutting videos in the corner, Figments of Fiction?
Dieser Ort wirkt sicher. Eignet sich perfekt, um die Forschungsbasis scheint einen neuen Gast zu haben.
Subway
Willst
Surfers?
du nachschauen? Und einen kleinen Happen essen?
Enemy in the corner. When are we getting Apothecary Diaries? When is that starting? 2 weeks? Finished Blue Lock Season 2 last night. That's fun. Dragon Quest 3. I should probably pick that up at some point. Blue Slop. It really wasn't that bad,
Das
though.
ist alles fantastisch.
Was geht?
Rodabon. We don't have enough medium monster mounts. We're going to stay with this. Did he impregnate a soccer yet? I don't want to give any spoilers.
Das ist spitze.
Do you want to do Apothecary Diary watch parties, Albino? We could watch the new episodes together. It'd be nice to have some parasocial anime watch parties with people.
Okay.
I mean, the guy in question that was trying to impregnate the soccer goal is decidedly a weird guy. He's supposed to be weird. If you look at him, you're like, I don't like him, he makes me uncomfortable, then his objective has been reached. He just wants to score. Time zones lining up would be fucking hell, though. It would be bad. Isn't the guy who tried impregnating his couch? He's the vice president now, okay. Be nice. If you've never tried to fuck a couch before, you just have never owned a couch nice enough. You ever think about that? Now you know.
Das ist deine Chance. Greif mit allem an, was du hast.
You make it sound way worse than it is, Condor. Your wife loves that show. It's a great show. I don't know how old Mao Mao is supposed to be. I'm assuming like 14. Which is like 18 in Japanese years, which I know is fucked up. Her semi-adoptive mom, kind of, sort of works in a brothel. So while sex is definitely present in the show, she doesn't do anything. she's supposed to be 16 or 17. I mean, she does not look 16 years old. I think I need better pants. I need better pants and better gloves. Jingshi looks like he could be in like his mid-20s. No pants on the wheel? It is, but I switched it up a little bit. It used to be no pants. I changed it to no tacit. So that way we could see more ass cheeks. Let me know if you agree. I mean, I think they're roughly equal, you know? In World of Warcraft, they call the tacit pants because I guess, like, your legs are a boot slot. May correct me if I'm wrong. But we can't capture anymore.
Steckst du mehrere solcher Treffer ein, wirst du betäubt und damit bewegungsunfähig. Sehr gut, Partner. Jetzt schnell zurück zur Forschungsbasis. Ich bin am Verhungern.
Max sensitivity doesn't trouble me in the slightest. Well, if we roll keyboard and mouse, what do you think? What do you think about this? That's pretty tough then. I might have to nerf that because it's like literally it's unplayable and unwatchable. Somebody wanted me to do Rat Jam at some point. Somebody post Rat Jam. Like Wiggle, right? Max zoom in camera. Okay. I'll add that. Good night, Fume. Thanks for your help earlier with helping keep the count. Disable radial menu. Oh, come on now, Satan. Come on. Come on. That's not a bad one, actually. Alright, I don't think...
Solltest du dich nicht etwas vorbereiten, bevor du ins Tal der Verwesung aufbrichst?
I don't think we can make Dragon Bone yet. No, it's got to be after Radabon, I think.
Es ist an der Zeit.
Go to Rotten Venom, make it before Rodabon. I'm not doing that. We've got until Rajang to use the Dragonbone weapon. I don't need to do it. No.
Valorant just gifted 3 subs.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, partner.
Performing 1, thank you. So what is that, 10 plus 3?
Performing Gone just gifted 10 subs.
Right? 198? Wait, and you just gifted some too? Thank you, ZMTL. 198
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
plus 5 plus 1. 199. 204?
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
I feel very dumb. $204. So we got to roll twice. Then this is 210. No, please, no! Is that? Oh, we already had that one. Hold on, that one doesn't count. Thank you, performing one. Yes, please, yes, 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 yes. Yes! We're getting rid of Dragonbone.
Count Kaiser just gifted 10 subs.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Is that 12? Let's put this up to
Valorant just
216.
gifted 2 subs.
I mean, at least I still have the wheel up. So I guess that makes things easier. You love them counting the Valorant subs? I'd be cheating otherwise. Fuck! No! No! Please! No! Please go! No! No!
Du kannst die Objekttruhe zur Verwaltung deines Inventars benutzen. In unserer Mini-Kantine hier gibt es Essen, das dich...
I'm a little mad. I can be a little mad. I can be a little angry.
Ah, ja.
Why can't it just land on Knack? Knack is like a little break. We can all have a nice time. We can all enjoy some Knack together.
Hey, Papa!
Nothing's stopping me from doing Knack. I have my obligations.
Sei vorsichtig!
Look, most other streamers are just like, pay me money and I will keep doing the thing I always do. Alright? At least you get something out of it. I could be one of those streamers that promises jumping jacks every time you donate and never actually do the jumping jacks. Eating floor food, doing push-ups, doing a shoey. I feel like floor food might run into like Twitch TOS. Right? And that's not self-harm. I think they even like, they don't want you doing like spicy food. There is a restaurant nearby that will serve me a whole chicken. Can I do a whole chicken? Would you guys eat a whole chicken? I feel like you'd rather see Taco Bell. But the whole chicken, I think I could actually do it. How big is it? I haven't gotten it before, but it's on the menu. Get it now? I'll add it to the wheel. We're in red sharpness. That's not good. Just like a rotisserie chicken? I don't know. I think it's cut up, but I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know. There is a KFC nearby too. I'd rather do the whole chicken than the KFC. Make a food wheel? I don't want to get fat though. I'm working so hard. No honey is actually especially devious because it's not just like no mega potions. You can't have max potions. I don't even... Can you make ancient potions? I gotta double check. Nutrients? I feel like you can eat nutrients. And that's it. I screwed up. Oh, I didn't screw up. We can't trap things anymore. I was so confused. Can't meld nutrients or ancient pots? Well, it's a festival, so once we get the master rank, we can use the Steamworks for them. Have I heard of the game Talented? No. What type of video game is it? Dude, I don't know why. I don't know. The more The more you insult Germany, the more they like it. Like, they enjoy it. It's like their love language. Can you post about it in the Discord, Asthmatic Smiley? That sounds like my sort of thing. But I like tower defense. I like roguelikes. I don't know about infinite skill tree, but I mean, you know, I'll give everything a shot once.
Weiche den Angriffen aus. Solche Treffer möchtest du nicht einstecken.
All right, I'm going to add whole chicken to the wheel. Give me one moment. Can't believe Dragonbone is back. Eat an entire chicken? Okay. Whole chicken or whole chicken? I mean, the whole chicken contains the whole of the chicken, I think. I was in a grocery store this past weekend, and they had an entire area of the butcher where you could just buy chicken feet. And I thought that was very interesting. Because you don't normally see that in U.S. butchers. Buy some? I don't really know how you cook them. I'm assuming you would, like, simmer them or something. Steam them? Ask them for help? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if there was a place you could go and just, like, bring them meat and have them cook it for you. Because while I'm capable of cooking meat, I'm going to have a very small kitchen. Somebody who's all set up to cook a whole bunch of stuff. It might be nicer just to have them cook stuff, you know? Like, just bring them, like, 5 pounds of chicken. And be like, hey, can you cook all this chicken for me?
Hey, Partner. Wie wär's, wenn wir zur Forschungsbasis zurückgehen und eine Pause einlegen?
Find a nice neighbor and offer to pay them? I mean, that seems like kind of like a weird exchange. I'd rather just pay somebody who's already set up to cook. If it was a neighbor, I would instead be like, yo, cook this and you can have some for yourself. I feel like that'd be like a more normal exchange than be like, have my money. Channel Discord, put it in the Variety Games channel. I'll ask the landlord. He seems nice. He might know. My food cart friend? I'm talking about in Hua Hin. I'm leaving Bangkok soon, Oxella. Probably in the next 2 weeks I'll be gone. But I'm going to miss that guy.
Bereite dich gründlich auf die Reise ins Tal der Verwesung vor.
Bring him with me? I mean, he seems pretty happy. I think he's married. His wife may not want to leave. Oh, maybe she does. Maybe she has always been like, I want to live in Hua Hin. So I will not have room. I only have a single bedroom. There's not a lot of room. We need to make the Dragonbone hammer now. But I think I need like a rotten bone. You can stay on the couch. It's not a big couch. I was thinking about getting another couch. Promise Brendis and Albino would have space? I mean, yeah, they could stay in the bed and I'll sleep on the floor. You won't be here tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to have a shortened stream tomorrow. Soccer Mom, thank you. How is it only 80 gift subs? I feel like you're always gifting subs. I'm going to multiply that by like 10 in my head. Sleep in the bed with them? I don't know if they'd be comfortable with that. I mean, if they'd feel better, I would. So we'll check this, and we'll check the other spot. Don't you need like 5 of all of them? Have to stream all albino sleeping in the bed next to the bed. He would definitely be sleeping. I mean, I start around 6 a.m. I think he gets up around 8. Not sure. Oh, yeah, I don't have that mod installed, unfortunately. And this is going to really slow things down. Gathering is, like, slow. I really wish I had changed this to something else other than Dragonbone. Oh. How long has the timer been stopped for? It's stopped for a long time, hasn't it? Oops, I reset it again. I can change it to arena? Can I even get arena weapons right now? I don't know which one. I mean, the arena weapons are actually good. That does not count as a quest clear. Doesn't count. It's just an expedition. I didn't clear a quest. Change it to defender and then feel bad about it. That's pretty funny. I want to make the geology charm. Was there a dance after Radabon Site Gyros? Sound chill besides outbreaks at rude chatters? Am I like that outside of streaming as well? I feel like I am. I don't know. Like, it's hard to be impartial about who you are. I mean, I definitely have a pretty chill life. I mean, I'm not going to deny it. I got it pretty easy, and I recognize that I got it pretty easy, and I try to be grateful for that every day. But yeah, I mean, if there's a rude chatter in stream, I mean, I have no qualms with shitting all over them. I mean, that's part of the bargain, you know? I'm very much of the philosophy of be kind to your friends and absolutely destroy your enemies. You know what I mean? And not saying, you know, they necessarily are my enemies because you're rude in Twitch chat, but I don't want them around. I think it's a good way to live. Help Path of Exile destroy Rage Gaming then? I would love to see him destroyed. Absolutely. I would consider him an enemy. I mean, I feel like his content is built on the same house of cards that Fextra Life is built on, and that someday it'll just collapse anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good content. He's just releasing, like, bad slop. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm doesn't know any better. I mean, it got blessed by it in the same way like Linus gets blessed by the algorithm. Wish people could be respectful. I mean, you know, here's the thing: is like you never know what's going on with someone. They could be having a bad day. They might just be like terminally unfunny. You know, they might just be an asshole. They may not have any social sense. I mean, you really don't know. You don't know what's going on behind the other side of the keyboard. It doesn't excuse it. I'm just saying that's the way I look at it. There's no but. I mean, it's still inexcusable. But there are many impediments that stop people from being respectful. Can somebody, I mean, I will never watch a video by Rage Gaming, and I don't even want to watch Rage Gaming adjacent videos, but, like, what did he do? Did he just say, like, Path of Exile 2 is a bad game? Like, what happened? It's too hard or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, what could he even say that would cause all this drama? Did he try to post, like, an Immortal Vampire build, and, like, people made fun of him? They made a guide video full of wrong info. Oh. Well, I mean, Path of Exile 2 is a harder game than it looks. I mean, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he just stole all the content out of the video. I'm surprised it's even bad. Or that bad. What sort of mistakes was he making? I just want to make sure that, like, I want to feel morally superior that I didn't make the mistakes he made. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know right now. What? He was stealing other players' content? See, I mean, I just don't see how that's allowed. No, you called it, Amatsu. I say, isn't it those who can't create copy or whatever? Imitate? Man, if we get that thing that makes me sell my weapon, that's gonna suck. I have to gather all this shit again.
Yo!
Yo! Can we count Zora as a Dragonbone weapon? Comes out of Dragonbone.
Es ist an der Zeit.
Plenty on a time.
Hey, Partner! Langsam und vorsichtig.
I need to make better pan. We've got really bad armor right now. This is actually almost like borderline tragic how bad everything is. I don't even understand the rap thing. I don't... Like, he's got, like, Nergigante rapping?
In unserer
I
Minikantine
don't
hier
understand.
gibt es Essen. Wir müssen den Weg freimachen, damit wir zum Grund des Tals der Verwesung fliegen können.
That's what somebody said. I don't know. I've never... Like I said, I'm not going to click and watch any of his videos. In fact, I almost don't even like that we're even discussing him for this long. I mean, it sounds like it's content targeted for actual children. Which, like, I get it, like, somebody's got to make content for kids. But it's kind of weird. Maybe the try tutorials were pretty family friendly. We're not really family friendly anymore. We're at best PG-13. The way I swear now, I know. I should go back to not swearing. Right. Although you are allowed one F-bomb per PG-13 movie.
Jess Turbans just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you, Jester. That interesting number to give. You wanted to get it to go up the wheel. We're gonna wheel after this hunt. You excited? Had to make it spin. I think there's a lot of people that get that immediate reaction. I feel like wheel meta would actually probably destroy Twitch if people ever, if streamers actually wanted to put the effort in. And not do uncapped subathons while they sleep. I mean, are there that many streamers that are safe to watch, like, at work? Have I strayed so far from God's light? Oh, I mean, you should absolutely not let the timer continue while you're sleeping. Go ahead and sleep. Like, nobody wants you to, like, die. But you should be doing 12-hour days until you finish it. sent gifted subs to Shepnut? Excuse me? No, I mean, it's definitely, I mean, should be like truck drivers. In theory, you should only be allowed to stream for 12 hours, but every 24 hours is a 12-hour break? Be something like that. While it's this close, you can almost smell it. That's me, I'm sorry, I didn't shower today. Okay, you like it? Nice.
Wenn die Wirkung eines deiner Spezialwerkzeuge aufhört, leg es vorerst aus der Hand und benutze es später wieder.
Channeling Wilbo? Wilbo's not sneaky. They call him Stinky, they're wrong. Why are you doing that? Excuse me? I don't want her to fly all the way up. Oh. Damn it. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Don't do it, CC, please. People want challenges. They don't want me to be running around looking for downy crates. That's not true. Some people might. How's my food quality? Amazing. Better than the US. It's been non-stop food recalls. No mantle boosters on there? Of course it is. What sort of slop you eating, All-Star Tech? Honestly, like, we're probably an hour away before I would want to eat my lunch. Although I'm kind of hoping somebody will spin us onto the, roast chicken. Okay, now, hold on. Somebody gifted subs in the middle of that quest. I want to thank them properly again. And then I need to dance. And then I need to spin the wheel. Jester Vance, thank you, because I know you gifted 3 subs. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, okay. What do we normally get during Hell Wheels? This feels like a lot. This feels like we're going a little bit harder this time than usual. It opens strong. It's gotta taper off. I mean, we run out of things to roll for. Oh, I gotta move back farther. What is these moves? Highest, thank you. I think it really comes down to, like, I just don't grovel that often. I felt like, you know, if I groveled more, it would be probably more overall, but then I'd be a groveler. All right. I guess we'll spin now. Spin now. Knack, 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 knack. No!
Subscribed for 4 months.
The drill bucket, thank you. People just want to clear out everything on the wheel. I think people like seeing what's on the wheel. Well, I'm going to disable it in a way. I'm going to disable it in the only way that I can. I'm just going to fill it up with garbage. Pip, thank you.
Notice just resubscribed for 41 months.
Wie unglaublich.
You watch me because I don't grovel.
Es ist soweit.
What do you think about the Hell Wheel?
Zum Grund des Tals.
I mean, it's kind of like groveling adjacent. I guess we can just go down a shortcut too, right? And it'll stay there. Disappointing roll. Somebody asked for that one. You only say it's a disappointing roll because we didn't get Knack. Anything that's not Knack for you is going to be disappointing. I mean, we are steadily marching closer to Knack.
Es ist an der Zeit.
We're gonna get closer. I mean, every roll we do that's not Knack is one closer to Knack. Okay, let's check.
Irgendwo hier unten müssen Spuren vom Sora Magdaros sein. Ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt, was das Tal
That's
der
as close to
Vermutung ist.
disabled as we can get, huh? What on earth is Knack? Mark Cerny's love child. Designed to showcase the power of the PlayStation 4. I keep picking up this honey. I don't know why. Jesus Christ. Let's not say anything too offensive. Didn't know that was offensive? It's offensive because you didn't even put Knack on a high enough pedestal, okay. He's like the entire Roman and Greek pantheon put together. In fact, he's made up of discrete parts. which makes more sense.
Schau mal, da! Hoffentlich ist sie okay.
Oh, do you like that, Randy? He's like Exodia. He looks kind of like Exodia. Stickers in the radio menu? I mean, I could take the time to do that. I did get Slinger back. I mean, I think Tencent could take the IP of Assassin's Creed and give it to a better studio. And they could probably make some money out of it. I think popularity-wise, the game runs in the same circles as like Horizon. I mean, if you let him hit you, Odo hits really hard. Ubisoft hasn't been bought out yet, but financially they're doing so poorly that people think that they're going to get bought out, particularly by Tencent. Oh. I went to sharpen. You say it's not a big deal, Condor. It's kind of a big deal. My biggest beef with Ubisoft is I own some games from them, and like I actually do want to play some of them. But like I can't because the launcher is there, and it usually breaks on the Steam Deck. And it's like I just want to play the games that I own. Like I don't want to use your launcher. Like your launcher does nothing for me. Am I back to speedrunning? Sure.
So you are back to speedrunning?
Let's bring you back? Yeah, I just gotta put a timer in the corner. +1. Okay, I know. Hold me to it. Dude, don't lie now. No fibbing. You can definitely make them work in desktop mode, but it's like kind of annoying. have to run in desktop mode, you know? The EA launcher is funny, Drill Bucket, because it's like somewhere along the line when you try to uninstall it, it even says something like sorry. The only reason I would have... I mean, I would still have Wild Hearts installed if I didn't have to have the EA launcher installed. Max camera speed is gone? No, it's there. We're just playing on controller. I just tried sharpen again. We're on max speed for controller. No. I used to die to this guy doing speedruns. The only way I'll play a game if it's not on Steam is if it's like literally free. And I'm downloading it and I'm gonna play it because it's free. Dauntless is on Steam now. Single ship platform? Most of the Amazon games are on Good Old Games. That's not a bad launcher. Some stuff is on the EA or the Epic Games Store, and I don't blame you for not wanting to be on the Epic Games Store, but Good Old Games is probably the best platform that's not Steam. No DRM? I don't know. It's about as good as you get. Okay, okay. Dance and +1. Okay. Okay, we'll add the count first. Can't believe we're up to 224 already. I'm trying to like follow along with like the Persona dance as best I can.
Sie wäre bei dir. Ich gehe noch einmal nach ihr suchen.
I'm liking it. I'm liking that we got some music to dance to. Oh, we got a plate. I don't know if we can do anything with that. Let me get Crit Eye 1. Beautiful. Can you believe I had to ban somebody earlier that said that my dancing was bad?
Du schaffst das.
Vielleicht können uns die ersten
So hurtful, isn't it?
sagen, wo der
What a terrible
Solarmarkt
thing to say.
daraus ist.
Alles klar?
I'm assuming they were German, though. That reads as a very German comment. You know what I mean? No one asked. I go shitting things up anyways. How's my dancing now compared to my wedding night? Honestly, genuinely, now it's probably better. You're German as well? What do you think? They said this.
MTL just gifted 5
They said that camera speed looked better than my dancing. What does that mean? The mean thing to say. 5 plus 1? That gets us there. Dude, it's like we're rolling after every single thing. What a horrible person. I know. Knack! I gotta order the chicken. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Get my phone. I mean, I have food. I guess I've got dinner now. Because I'm not eating it for lunch. I should be able to see who I ordered from last night. They're the ones that had it. Natalia Kai Yang. Let's see if I can show you guys the picture of it. I wish I had a shortcut to disable the filter. Eat it like a snake. I don't want to choke. Alright, I'm ordering it. I think if I order the sticky rice again, they will actually include the sticky rice. Not that I'm going to need sticky rice, but it might be nice to have some. Some of the stores are, some of them are not. Gonna try it again. My delivery went up to 200 and... all right, I will convert the price of the meal for you guys. Almost $8. That's closer to 35. Like 34 baht to the dollar. You want chicken so bad? If you were here, I would give you some of the chicken. Actually, I'd have to order you your own chicken. Technically. Can I upgrade this weapon?
Das ist unglaublich.
Oh, that's not easy. Oh, that's so annoying. I probably have enough parts to make the camp. I just want to buy small barrel bombs. The dragon, I mean, the dragon damage will be good on Rathalos. You found a quote for me to use? All right, give it to me. I am a clown and I collect moments. I'm trying to process that. What is he trying to say? The guy is a Nobel Literature Prize winner? Are you saying I could... Do you think they'll ever let Twitch streamers into the Nobel Prize? Do you think I could get one for, like, the all-cartless run?
Du weißt, wie der Hase läuft. Such nach Hinweisen. Lass uns getrennt suchen. Keine Angst, diesmal passe ich auf.
Kind of looked like they bounced off the wall there. Submitted to Guinness? They would accept it, but Guinness doesn't mean anything. You can just pay for them and they'll add it. Kind of lame. I thought it used to mean something, but it doesn't. At least nowadays, it doesn't matter.
Sieht so aus, als hätten wir beide die gleiche Stelle gefunden.
Didn't somebody submit their world run to Guinness? I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter.
Oben in der Nahrungskette? Feuer und Gehirn?
You can pay Guinness to observe anything if you want, and they'll bring somebody out there and they'll look at it. You pay them to observe my gape? I don't think it's really that good. Like, I don't think it's world class. It's definitely not Guinness class. Fire cannon, actually, I think has a pretty impressive one. From what from the pictures he's posted,
okay, partner.
it's actually it's kind of intimidating. I may not be able to use the honey, but they can. But the other side, I might be better on that. Like, how does the guy even find out he's good at that? Like, I'm great at gaping. Like, I don't know. Maybe they just like to take big bites. Big bites of food. Beating Rise on 30 miles an hour treadmill. I think that's impossible. 30 miles an hour? Do you mean 3 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour, you would definitely die. Like, you wouldn't... I don't even know if the fastest sprinter could stay on there for more than a minute or two. You can maintain 3 miles an hour, though, for a very long amount of time. Almost indefinitely. So, I mean, if Usain Bolt can't do it for any amount of time, then, like, you would just fall off. Let's say you said 6 miles an hour. You could probably find somebody in good enough shape to beat Rise running 6 miles an hour. I don't know if that they'd be able to beat Gazimgorn, but you could beat Malzeno for sure. Six miles an hour is fast. I mean, you're talking about a 10-minute mile. I mean, I think you're beyond jog territory at that point. You're running. How fast can you beat Rise? How fast can I beat Rise, or how fast can Rise be beaten? I really haven't done a lot of routing, but if we're talking about just low-rank village with practice, I mean, I can get it to about an hour, probably. Moss has gotten it to like an hour. Do I look cool, guys? Was that cool? I think I look pretty cool. Every time I want to sharpen, you're just going to see the radial menu come up and then nothing happen. And it's going to be, it's funny every time. It's funny to me every time. I mean, it depends on the person, you know? I mean, I could go 3 miles an hour pretty much infinitely. I don't know how good I'd be at playing video games, but I can go at that speed for a very long time. Now, if you took somebody who was like great at running marathons, they might actually be better at me. At the running part, at least. They might be able to concentrate on the game more. So wire bugs and kneecaps that launch you forward? That sounds painful. I like how I can notice how much less this Rathalos reacts. Because I'm not doing much damage to him.
Kapsel ist eine mächtige Schleudermunition, die schweren Schaden verursachen kann.
Munition für die Schleuder. Siehst du irgendwo etwas Nützliches herumliegen?
Where'd that pod go? Sing Slinger? Yeah, what about it? We got it back. Missed that? Working out a bit. Should have had me on in the background. I would just be like flagrantly disregarding it. Be like, thanks for the money, suckers. I'm keeping it now. No, we rolled a rollback. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Juicy, you're keeping me honest. Really, and I want to say, I really appreciate it. It's helpful if I could see, like, both. What happened to the special Doshiguma? I have no idea what you're talking about. On the second camera, maybe I didn't change it there. I don't know. It's still on the main one. Need bones. That's just the second scene I have for large camera. I mean, my cardio goals is usually kind of a lot, though. Like, I've been walking for, like, over an hour a day. But I agree with you. I mean, little bursts of dancing, probably pretty good overall. They give me both large and bone plus. I think they are. Change it to Doshiguma. No. Maybe someday. Not today. Today is not your day. We can't meld. That's so annoying. I would love to meld extra sonic bombs. On my way to Thailand, I was like around 180. I'm down to like 169. Nice. And like, I'm exercising, but like not a lot. I mean, not an excessive amount. Like, I'm not going crazy. It's just like, I don't know, man. You ever feel like they put stuff in our food to make us extra fat in the US for like no reason? I feel that way. I know that saying that makes you sound like a crazy person. But like, you don't even feel full. The food doesn't taste good, and yet you get fat off of it anyways. Like, what the fuck? Like, at least let it taste good. Well, I know if you're fat, you'll eat more. And then the food people make out, and then yeah, the medicine companies make out because now you got high cholesterol. Actually, do it. Any figure contains a lot of sugar? To be clear, it's usually like high fructose corn syrup, which I'm not saying it's that much better or worse than normal sugar. They're both probably really bad for you. But yeah, we just have a lot of refined hyper palatable carbohydrates in our diet. The funny thing is our meat is actually really cheap relative to a lot of places, but I mean that's been getting worse. Might guide it up. The meat isn't cheap. It's finely marbled. Good to know. Messed up hitbox. It's just, you know, like most people, like most of humanity, I mean, people end up pretty tired at the end of the day. And a lot of the fast, easy ways to cook are just, like, expensive. I was reading something the other day. I don't know what you guys think about it. It said physical fitness is now almost like a status symbol. If you could afford proper nutrition and time in the gym, it's almost like being like, yeah, look at me. Can I bang you? Hey, Jillian Carter, you came back. You don't like going to a gym? You know, I kind of like working out around other people. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I got a treadmill and stuff back home. But I don't mind being around other people. Oh, the memberships. Yeah, I don't know. Are those expensive nowadays? Probably. You got a McRib? I feel like for the price of the McRib, they should give you 2 ribs. You know what I mean? Like, I like the McRib. It reminds me of, like, cafeteria food from when I was a kid. But I always feel like they charge too much for it. Everybody, the Chris Man McRib video. I mean, I'm about to eat an entire chicken. Here we have new content. I was watching his channel the other day. He was interviewing somebody who released a Pico Eat game on the Switch. And I thought that was really neat. I guess Nintendo's gone kind of a long way. In fact, most of the companies have gone a long way to allowing all sorts of stuff on the storefronts. We're almost done with low rank. That'll be nice. I'll be very happy if we can get through high rank today. I didn't upgrade my armor, I'd be dead. Fuck. It's a good thing we're not doing this deathless. Just in time for Balatro? Oh no, we gotta... I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of you in Worlds. That's my second death. I died to... Actually, it's my second death to Diablos. Both of my deaths have been to Diablos. No, when I usually do a hell run, hell wheel, Datra, I try to get them done as quickly as possible. A, because I want people to feel like they got value for their money. B, the longer I go, the harder it's going to get. You know what I mean? I just want it to be over. Ideally, I would finish it in one day, but Worlds to Shara is already like 10 to 12 hours if you're not using Defender. GG's on the Deathless run? Thank you. You can finally die again. Not too much though. We'll probably go a little bit longer today, because tomorrow I'll probably stream a little bit less. On account of it being New Year's Eve. Oh, Defender is the worst. We did some runs with Defender. Like, we did them. And it's just too easy. Did a sponsor run a Defender? Yeah, I mean, I'll take, you know, take the money. Defender armor a Gen 5 thing. Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't remember there ever being any other games where it's like, we're going to start you off with weapons and armor that are way too powerful. Technically, and I don't want to be that guy, although make fun of me if you want. It's the Defender is the weapons, Guardian is the armor. I know that's, like, terrible. I shouldn't even say it. You'd be like, wow, fucking nerd. That was a world record, too? I don't know. The only person I care about competing with nowadays is Moss. And unless he posts runs that are not Charge Blade, I have no way of beating him. I can't beat him on Charge Blade. You beat him on other weapons. I can't beat him on Charge Blade. Maybe I should level up my Charge Blade. Does it really make things easier? It is absurd. So, to give you... There's two things you need to realize. One is its absolute power level, and the second is how easy it is to make. So from a power level perspective, the Defender weapons, you can very easily beat the game with them. Like, you can take a Defender weapon all the way up to Shara and win. You can take a Defender weapon all the way up to Fatalis and win. It's not ideal at that point, but it's still very, very good. In terms of how easy they are to make, you are guaranteed, 100% guaranteed to get all of the parts you need. Just by playing the game, just by getting through the main story. I might die. You know, the weapons are straight up, essentially upgrades over even MR1 weapons. They're side grades at MR2. Well, whatever, the second level of ore upgrades. And then at the third level of ore upgrades, yeah, I mean, ore is kind of better. But even then, it depends on the monster. How weak are they to blast? It's the sharpness that makes them so strong. You end up with an absolute ton of white sharpness. There's a commendation, which you get automatically by beating Zora Magdaros. You're guaranteed those items. think it's like a pink Rathian scale. Then it's like Nergigante or something. Nefudis, top-tiered chatter, said that when I would do speedruns with defender weapons, he coined it stream narcolepsy, and that has lived with me forever. And like the thing is, like, I don't disagree. There's a reason I'm not using defender. I could have, I guess. Wouldn't be much of a challenge, though, if I did. Well, the Dragon Bone is definitely slowing us down. Why it's resented so much? I mean...
Das bist du.
I'm trying to think what the right word is. Resent isn't a bad word for it. You know, for experienced players, it makes the game too easy, which makes it boring. For new players, it essentially lets you skip all of the part of the game where you'd be learning about the game and literally, like, rejecting the main gameplay loop, which is making and upgrading weapons and armor. You know? It contradicts the entire style of the game. It'd be like removing, like, coins from Mario. Or, like, power-ups from Mario. Like, what? Like, why? Like, just have permanent Fire Flower. Something like that. Thank you. Thank you. Can you guys post Nessie in chat? I'm gonna try and do the Nessie dance. Do this stare at the end. How we doing on that chicken? Ten to 20 minutes. I think we got enough for our weapon upgrade. We really need to bring bombs for Nergigante. Yes, I'm gay. Excuse me? Congratulations.
Dank der ersten, zweiten und dritten. Wenn der
Kommandant, ich werde mal...
Uns bleibt kein jetzt... Was?
Korrekt nicht, Sie...
Was, wenn wir versuchen, ihn irgendwie vom ewigen Strom wegzulocken?
ihn weglocken,
Ja, Sir, wenn wir den so...
dann könnten und die frei...
Muss ich sie da selbst, wenn wir...
Keine Sorge, einen sehr großen Plan.
Ist das, für das ich es halte?
Haha, jetzt wird's interessant.
Does activating people's gay genes make me uncomfortable or proud? I'm happy for everyone, man.
Sie haben sich schön...
We all go through our own journeys on this life. You've discovered something that makes you happier, go for it.
Unseren Weg erhellen. Und jetzt Bewegung.
Zeit, den Sora Magdaros zu verabschieden. Für uns alle.
Alright, we can make our Dragon Bone Basher. I don't have any bombs. I'm the object of the realization. It does not bother me. Even if they were just joking. Or if they weren't joking, I don't, whatever. It's fine either way.
Neue Ware auf Lager.
I thought I bought bombs. I'm assuming they were joking. If they were not joking, have fun. You made me like this! No! That damnable hell wheel. All right, that should be 4. Oh, that should be good enough. Oh, hell wheel spot that's turn a random chatter gay? That doesn't make the game any harder for me.
Hey, Partner.
It might make one of you harder, but it's not going to make the game harder. Oh, I'm getting a really weird boner right now. Oh!
Jäger, wir müssen den Sora Magdaros schwächen. Gebt alles, wenn ihr auf seinem Rücken seid. Zerstöre die Kerne, um ihn zu schwächen. Oder lasse ein paar von den Stalaktiten.
I'm gonna destroy that chicken when it comes here.
Wir haben die Stalaktiten mit Schießpulver präpariert. Benutze deine Schleuder, um sie zu sprengen.
Du schaffst das.
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Sei vorsichtig.
I've got some trans friends that are lesbians.
Okay, du bist auf dem Panzer des Sora.
Zerstöre die Magmakerne, um den Sora Magdaros.
They were almost offended when they came out as trans, and I was like, does that mean you like dudes? It's like, no, gross. I like girls. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. You don't know if you don't ask. I mean, it's right. It's you know, these are different spectrums to operate on. So, common misconception. Yeah, I know. That's my bad. Oh, damn it, I screwed up again. All your trans friends are lesbians? I don't know. I mean, one I know, the other two I didn't even ask. It's not like I'm not as they're in the friend group, but like I'm not close enough to be like, yo, who do you want to bang? Do you know what I mean? Starting to feel difficult for cis guys? Nah. I'm fine.
Okay. Halte dich zurück.
Okay.
The majority of trans folks were not straight. Now, does that include, like, bisexual as well, or does that mean most of them were like whatever, same-sex attraction? I imagine once you start going down your own gender journey, you start questioning other things. But I don't know. I guess I don't really know. Ready for me in Thailand? Well, I'm good. Telling me I have trans friends is a relief?
Just gifted one subs.
I had friends over my house in the summer, and there were more trans people than there were non-trans people. Not that it was like a competition or anything. It wasn't like the goal of the party. Let me invite as many trans people as I know. They're just my friends.
Ausgezeichnet. Jetzt wird es Zeit, ihn zu zähmen. Jäger, bleibt auf euren Positionen. Sind die Binder bereit?
Happy to know trans people? I mean, it's not like... You make it sound like you know, like a leprechaun. The way you said it. One of them I've known for a long time. One of them was in a Monster Hunter video I made. A famous one. I won't say who or where or when.
In Ordnung. Binder bereit.
They've been a friend for a long time.
Jetzt Feuer!
Das Ziel wurde gebändigt. Der Sora Magdaros bewegt sich nicht mehr.
Was? Moment!
Haltet euch bereit. Der Energiegigante ist hier.
Ah, natürlich.
I really like that noise.
Jäger, haltet euch bereit.
That you're combining a new item noise.
Der Nährgigante! Da oben auf dem Panzer!
Los!
Nutze, was du kannst.
This should do almost all of it. Excuse me.
Das Monster darf sich nicht durchsetzen.
Lasst euch von eurem Mut leiten.
Los, mach schon! Du schaffst das!
Is Jen right? No, she's back home. She'll be in Thailand in the summer, though. I don't know. She's got a baby nephew, and I think she's going to, like, absorb the cuteness out of him as long as possible. And then once the absorption is complete, she'll retire out here with me. That's my guess. Worst case scenario, she's definitely going to be retired in like 10 years, which really isn't that long. And I'm going to be in the US for half the year, and I'll be back out here the other half a year or so. That's right, Nergigante, eat my ass.
Los!
Wir haben den Nährgigante davon gejagt!
Ja, hervorragend! Setzt den Einsatz fort!
Der Sora Magdaros kommt wieder auf die Beine. Er stößt weiter vor.
Send the game with your niece? Yeah, absorb the good years. And then, once they become an asshole around age 6 to 8, then you do whatever you need. And you leave.
Wir müssen das Ziel weiter schwächen.
It just gets so loud, man. Like, why kids gotta make so much noise? Like, I hate to sound like a cranky old man. I know I am. Like, what the fuck? Like, stop screaming. You don't have to scream the whole time. Like, you can modulate your voice. And enjoy your time with them while they're young. And why, okay, so in here, to your point, Amatsu, kids love screaming. Why do they always got to be making that scream that sounds like they're actually being murdered? You know what I mean? Like, it's the sort of pitch like, oh no, like a bear is actually eating me. I am being eaten by wildlife. If you do not come immediately, I will be in trouble. And they're like chasing each other.
Achtung, Feldteam! Das letzte Gefecht beginnt! Jäger, es ist mir egal, was es kostet. Ihr müsst den Zora Magdaros so weit wie möglich schwächen. Das ist die letzte Bastion. Es gibt keine zweite Chance.
I mean, there's a time and place to be screaming like you're being eaten by a bear. I'm not saying there's never a chance for that. I'm just saying. Does it? Like, let's take some breaks. Can't tell. You cannot tell if they're playing or in danger. If anything, you know the funny thing is, when they don't make noise is when you get really worried. Like when they start going quiet, you're like, oh no, they're doing some shit. Like, I don't know what it is, but they're fucking around. They're doing something fucky. I don't know what it is. I'll find out though. Scream followed by a crying scream. Well, that's not good. I would like to try and break the beard. Oh, I did break the beard. I would like to try and break the chest. That's sad. No, please, no.
Geht's dir gut?
Los, los! Halte nicht zurück!
Hey, Papa! Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why she's calling me Papa. Does that mean something different in German? I'm gonna give all Germans amnesty right now to identify as German and tell me what the hell she's saying. It sounds like Papa.
Gib alles, was du hast.
What if the chicken's here yet?
Okay.
I think the chicken arrived. I think the chicken's here.
Okay, das ist die letzte
All right,
Phase.
I owe you a dance. Oh God! Don't let me forget the dance. I gotta get the chicken.
Feuer!
Es ist vorbei.
Ja. Ach, nur 40 Jahren.
Ja.
Großvater?
Also, bereit für die Heimreise?
How did that look on the camera? I did not forget my rice this time. Pretty big box. It's a little greasy. I think they gave me sugar. I'm gonna do an unboxing in a second. Hold on. I wanna wash my hands. All right, first, well, they didn't give me sugar last night. We got a gem. That's good. First, let's do our dance because I don't want to rip you guys off. Time for chicken? It's a pretty big box. It's a huge box. I mean, it's so there was like chicken juices spraying out of there. Happy New Year's to you, Major Payne. I mean, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a bowl for the bones. How much was it? It was $8 delivered with rice.
Chicken and the dance dancers.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, I'm gonna caveman. I'm gonna caveman all of it because I can't. There's no sense in getting at it with a fork and a knife. What is this bone? Like it's the whole damn leg. Right? I don't know if that focused. Better year than last? I mean, I'm happy with 2024. I was sick for a lot of it. But I got better. They gave me a bunch of sauces, but it doesn't really need one. Like it's clearly been marinated. And seasoned. I'm gonna try one of the sauces. Do they have chili? I will show you the sauces they. All right. They've got this, which I think is like a sweet sauce. Sorry, it's not focusing. Maybe it'll focus. But I don't really want a sweet sauce. I think they do have a hot sauce. This one is red. Got a chicken with chili in it. Drink it? I want to just drink it. Need a wing. I would drink the chili sauce. I wouldn't want to drink the sweet sauce. It's gross. I don't want all that sugar. I had some last night. It's like a sweet fish sauce, which isn't bad in like a little bit, but I wouldn't want to chug a whole thing of that. That's gross. They just like chop this chicken like right in half. I can see it. They had no respect for that chicken. I think if everyone got to eat a whole chicken like this every day, their lives would be a lot better. I know that would require raising a lot of chickens. I don't think you'd get fat eating chicken. How'd that guy turn out? Guy ate a whole rotisserie chicken every day for a month? This part is so bony, man. You don't like roast chicken? It's so good for you, though. Next to tofu, it's probably the healthiest protein on the planet, right? Oh, maybe fish. You guys are all tendy-pilled? I don't really like tendies. Alright. We're gonna use the hot sauce. Hopefully it does not leak onto me. Oh, you're right. Cottage cheese is very good for protein. I agree with you. I don't even think I'm halfway done with this chicken. I think we might be here for a little bit. I'm probably on the top of the world category right now, and that's got to be insane just to see some dude sitting here eating chicken. Speedrun it. If I do that, I'll be missing out on meat. Here's what it looks like sauced up. Can you tell? Look how juicy it looks. Oh my god, that looks great. They serve the rice in a very interesting package. I think it's the rice. It's like in like a little paper satchel. It's part of the hell wheel. I mean, it is part of the hell wheel. Well, I don't think I put it on the list. I guess I should have. All right, let's check the rice out. Oh, yeah. Looks like a whole thing of sticky rice. I would die if I tried to one. I'll take a bite out of it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is happiness right here. This is just great. This is just plain white sticky rice. It tastes like rice, but the texture is very good. You're a pro at eating chicken? I appreciate that from you, crew. Coming from you, crew. It's so good. Dude, the sticky rice, that whole block of sticky rice was like 50 cents. Why is it so cheap? All right, we're getting down to the end of the chicken. I've almost finished the whole chicken. I mean, I'm trying to think where you could buy rice. Anyways, I mean, most Chinese restaurants, what do they charge? $2 or $3 for a thing of rice? I have read that Thailand does have a lot of people that grow rice. Right. This is more of a reward? You're the ones that asked for it. Alright? You may not like it, but there's other people out there loving every moment of this. Unless I roll a whole chicken again? I don't know if I could eat another whole chicken. I would need at least 3 hours and a visit to the bathroom, probably. There were enough people that wanted to see whole chicken that I added it. But I will say, yeah, it doesn't really make the run harder. But that's not saying it's easy to eat a whole chicken. Whole chicken plus no bathroom breaks until credits would be brutal. I mean, we're about to get normal credits. Well, assuming I beat high rank today, which I probably will. It's LARPing as a hunter? A little bit. I like how in the beginning I was trying to show you guys each piece, and now it's just like, I'm just going caveman mode. They reenact the eating cutscene from Wilds. I only remember the cooking. I only remember the eating. Here's that weird piece again. I think this is the drum? I'm trying to identify what part of the chicken this is from. backbone? It's got the little drum in it. I think they're right, though. I think it was the backbone. All right, we're getting there. All right, it's getting hard. At least it's not the Costco Superbird. This back piece here, it doesn't really have a lot of meat on it. Wait, I'm finishing. I'm almost done. This is the last piece. This piece here. Am I satisfied with the chicken? It's great. I'll be real with you. Mukbang haters should be permabanned. I know, right? Game's hard enough as it is. Let me have a little chicken break. That's the whole chicken. I just got to finish the rice. I'll try and slurp up the little dropped bits with my block of rice. Mmm. Really good. I mean, this was magical, I'll be honest with you. Just bones left, really. I mean, I could, like, be like a dog and, like, gnaw on the skin. How much meat was that compared to how much bone was left? Dude, you know that's like that for every animal. Like, every animal has bones and meat. Chicken and rice together was $8 delivered. Just under $8 delivered. I thought raw chicken bones could harm dogs, but cooked chicken bones were okay. Is that not true? Alright. I'm not going to gnaw on bones for another hour. I'm paying for food, but a sizable percentage of it is inedible? Put it to you this way. I'd rather pay $8 and get 3/4 of a pound of chicken than pay $8 and get a pound of tendies. To me, personally, I think the meat tastes better off the bone. I'm not going to yuck your yum, if that's what you like. Oh. I'm probably gonna do this again. I mean, probably not today. But I mean, who knows? The day is young. Maybe I will get enough. Alright, I gotta visit the bathroom for like one. Just give me 1 minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. Oof. Oh. Oh. All right. Glad I danced first. I mean, eggs are used in a lot of things, even if you don't eat normal eggs. Used in a lot of baking, used in a lot of not baking. Need eggs. I like eggs. I like them. I mean, I like the taste well enough, but I think just nutrition-wise, it's nice to have a couple eggs a week. It's like nature's multivitamin.
Wo bist du?
Basically. Yes, please. You know, if we go out of our way to get the Basil, the Power Talon, for this run, it'll really help high rank. Did I plus one for the latest sub? You know what? If you say there's one, I'm going to say I trust you, okay? I trust you. No, I mean, look, I just went into a chicken frenzy. I'm not, I don't know. Did I? But given that I was allowed an egg break, or a chicken break, I think we could say that's 624 goes up to 572. Is the equivalent of the second level bone hammer. Oh, that's so funny. Well, it's got green sharpness. I'm not much of a milk drinker. I mean, I like protein, and whey protein is basically like milk adjacent.
Hey, Partner. Hey, Partner.
He says partner, fine. I do think partner does sound better than pard. Pard just sounds
Schon
weird to
etwas
me.
her, dass wir das zuletzt gemacht haben, was? Willst du dich erst einmal umsehen?
It's a great point, Amatsu. Very, very economics pilled of you. If eggs have gone up, what does that have to say for the price of everything else? It probably does mean the companies are fixing the prices of eggs. I mean, the run is already pretty cursed, but now it's blessed. I mean, the main thing is, like, nutritionally speaking, where are people supposed to get their protein intake? I guess rice and beans. That's pretty much it. I mean, but most people want to have some sort of animal-based protein. Definitely a decent time to start getting some chickens. Selling your own eggs if you can. You could probably charge even more for them. Being like, these are backyard chickens. So we can't make the normal weapon. I would understand if they banned roosters. Because, like, they make a lot of noise, but, like, chickens are pretty quiet. I mean, they make funny noises, but they're not, like, screaming all day long. Unless I'm wrong, like, chickens don't need a rooster to make eggs. I mean, they need a rooster to make 4 chickens. They'll make eggs on their own,
Das
right?
ist eine Ratian-Fährte. Moment mal, was? Das kann nicht sein. Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Das ist ein Puke-Puke. Aber er verhält sich merkwürdig. Was ist hier los? Neues Ziel. Schnappen wir uns den Puke-Puke.
Very good, Puke Puke. I did not restock my potions. It's a little dangerous, actually.
Pass auf!
He's hit. What status are they even hitting him with? Chickens are pretty smart, huh? If they know what room you're staying in, so they could scream at you to get up and feed them. I know some birds are really smart. I didn't know that chickens were up there. No, they seem like okay pets. I mean, they're like having little dinosaurs. Can I finish this big thing? How often did she try to lay an egg in your room? That's interesting. so sad every time I go to sharpen. I just pull up a blank radial menu. I think it'd be fun to have chickens. Now's not the time, but maybe later in life. Chickens. You know, I almost don't even miss the lack of damage. Although I bet you if we went for the attack talisman, that would go really hard right now. An unlimited supply of eggs to eat on stream. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Little pervert. Whoever said that I was gonna get hit by that chemical that was gonna make me sleepy? Yeah. Yeah, eating a whole chicken will make you a little sleepy. I'm gonna be okay. Like I'll rally through, but oh, reading will do it, though? I mean, it was a whole chicken. Get 'em, boys.
Bist du okay? Wir sollten zurückgehen und dem Kommandanten Bericht erstatten.
Did you see him get blasted? He got blasted away, man. That was a great animation. What do you think it was like when they were trying to get those voices? Like when they were recording those voice lines for the Gajalakas? That must have been a really fun session. We're going to pitch shift, scream like a lunatic, and then we're going to make this as squeaky and unhinged as possible. should be their king. I wouldn't mind. They deserve a good king. Nice. Gajalakas aren't real. They're real. Every time the empty radial comes up, I just feel a sense of loss. Somebody said that wouldn't be a challenge either. Like, you don't know. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You play without the radial menu. Try and play this game without it. They jam so much crap in here, and some of it you can get rid of, but some of it you can't. All right, let's see what we can make. Yeah, we're gonna try and make the I think the attack charm is a good idea. Anything that just gives us base raw is what we really need. You're right. You're right. I need, if I dance a little bit, I get some blood pumping. Man, I love that song. Favorite Persona. Hope they don't ruin it. If and when, well, when they remake it.
Sind alle, sagen wir das?
Das Feld und das Schlimm. Sie sind wie, es wurden bereits, und ich glaube...
Jawohl, meiner Meinung Größe und...
Ich bezweifle.
Was sollen wir also Ihrer Meinung nach tun?
Is that not the theme when Isaac gets items? Well, it is, but it's from another game. It's from Persona 4.
Gut, wegtreten.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything to the VOD. I guess it might. It might. That'll be fun. Having to mute the music. That's alright, I'll figure it out.
Hör zu.
Okay, Partner. Wir müssen mehr Spuren
They just
von
rip it? Oh, yeah.
geheimnisvollen Monster finden. Wir sollten alle Regionen abklappern. Du kannst dich auf eine Expedition oder eine optionale Quest begeben. Triff deine Wahl.
Oh, I'm looking. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Where'd all my money go? Where's my money? I'll add that. I think it's funny that there's somebody else out there using the term low quality chatter like I am. It's a little entertaining. All right. Everything with attack up. In fact, something like this, this, So actually, we can fight Great Jaggy to get Monster Bone Plus. Normally, we can't get it. Well, it's not easy to get, but we can get it that way. Okay. Oh. Attack charm as well. Granny is dead. I'm not melding. I think I have to talk to her. I gotta talk to her to unlock the quest.
Oh.
Or not?
Hello.
One of them has it. I don't know which one it is.
Los, beeilen wir uns.
The gaslighting?
Grüß dich.
I know you get master rank Jaggers, but don't you get high rank Jaggers from someone? Or do you just find it?
Oh, ganz genau.
You just got back in the world? Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your time. Enjoy your stay.
Hallo?
You just gotta find them? It's a little funny. But we can do that. Let's check for the attack charm. Oof. We gotta work really hard. I'm gonna go through all of Iceborne this stream. World? Iceborne? Iceborne is longer than World. With Hellwheel? A normal run would take me... I'm trying to think. 11 hours? Maybe? 12? I don't know. Maybe with cutscene skip, it's faster. You just wanted what? You just being annoying? Okay, fair enough. You know what? You've paid for it. You've paid for your right to be annoying. Tomorrow we're gonna stream like 4 hours because, like I said, I want to spend some time with Jen. We're gonna watch New Year's together. You were curious? Oh, I thought you knew the answer and you were asking already. I thought you knew the answer already. And you were asking anyways. Oh, I mean, maybe you're asking for the people that don't know. I try to stay to around like 7 hours. Base games for each is not bad. It's the MR grind that's tedious. Someone want to hit our guy with the exclamation wheel command? Lance restriction is gone. It is weird not being in deathless. We were in deathless for like 5 months. A long time to be in any one thing. I think it's a very good category. Like, brain is broken. Need sturdy moans?
Ich habe ein mieses Gefühl. Es ist wohl auf der Suche nach seiner nächsten Mahlzeit.
I think I can get these bones that I'm looking for out of the Rotten Veil as well. Right? Sturdy bones. Are those from Rodamon? You missed so much, you have to catch it back on the VOD. I'm going to say this is going to be a pretty good VOD. I'm going to say it. Normally you just get this without having to do anything. So we're going to mine. I'm sorry, we're going to gather bones. And then if I don't have it, we might just fight a Rodabon. Because I feel like we can kill him really quickly with this hammer. Because I think he's really weak to dragon. For whatever reason. I know he takes good elemental damage in general. I think Dragon's the highest. He's weak when he's boneless. Kiriniko used to be so good for checking stuff like that, and now it's just so bad. The chicken a dopamine dinner. Yeah. What the fuck? Up in the Kiriniko, after World, they updated stuff. I don't know why, and the layout is just worse. Did I pick my top 3 favorite monster games? What would they be? I like all the games except for Rise. I don't like GU much either, but GU's fine compared to Rise. Surprise in black. Hello, good evening. Not sure if that's a racist name or not. I don't know what that is. What is that? GU is my favorite? It's actually got the funnest endgame.
Dieser Ort ist voll von diesem Schwaden. Atme ihn
For
nicht
underwater
ein.
combat
Das
over
sinkt deine
Rise.
Gesundheit.
Stop. For black, that comes as a surprise. Why? Hold on. I've got a picture for Anoikos here. Do I want underwater combat? Or do I like wire bugs? Stop. Please, just stop. Too much. I'm too old. I mean, underwater combat was mostly just boring. Just, like, slow. Monster Hunter's a slow game, and, like, that's fine. Fine being a slow game, but, like giga slow. It's cool atmospherically. If you were just going down there to gather, that would be okay, and that's kind of what they do in Wilds. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'm just looking for the other skeleton. I thought I didn't control the movement in Wilds. You can, like, go back and forth. You're, like, on rails. I think I got 2. It's painful, man. Cat would help, actually. Yeah, there's some stuff a little bit faster.
Okay, Partner. Wir müssen mehr Spuren vom geheimnisvollen Monster finden.
Underwater combat doesn't feel good in old gen. It might be able to be done well in new Monster Hunter. You sound like the sort of guy who, like, had a traumatic dick injury by sticking your dick into a vacuum cleaner, and you're like, well, maybe a newer vacuum cleaner could do this better. It's like, maybe it just wasn't a good idea in the first place. Like some ideas should just be, like, left alone. If there was an entire game where the premise was you're fighting monsters underwater, I get it. Underwater Hunter. But most games where you're based on land, even when you're allowed to go in the air, it fucks with things. Extra stab, you really want to go down like that, buddy? How long you been around for, dude? Giving you a little audit now. Nine mod actions. Uh-oh.
Okay, Partner.
Why did Fume time you out so many times?
Wir sollten alle Regionen abklappern.
That's not a good sign.
Du kannst dich auf eine Expedition oder eine optionale Quest begeben. Triff deine Wahl.
Uh-oh. I don't know if there's a grovel that could save him. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it until the amount of time I'm able to make a attack charm. Hope you know QWERTY. Hope not you're using text-to-speech on your phone.
Oh.
We can almost make that. Spirit Core ore. I don't know if that's... I think that's any high rank one. I see nothing. I see no grovel. Alright. Previously sub for 2 years. I don't know why. Why do people, like, are some people just, like, ending themselves for, like, no reason? I don't get it. Have fun, I guess. Enjoy. Coral Highlands secret area. I know Rotten Vale has okay red nodes. There's like one right next to here. And was it Nova Crystal? This area's got a lot, though. You go underground. No, I don't need to see monster. You think I need monster weaknesses in this game? It doesn't matter anyways. We're using Dragon Bone. I mean, we don't have a lot of choices. I don't know if I need blue and red. I think you can get Nova Crystals out of the blue ones. You know, you have some runs where it's like things are just like you get them immediately. Like you don't even need to mine for them. And then other runs it's like, well, fuck you. My thoughts on Monster Hunter Wilds? Seems okay. If I were designing the game, I don't know that I love focus mode. But I mean, it looks like a hell of a lot better than Rise, and no one else is making good hunting games. So, I think it'll be good. I think they did a great job with the multiplayer. Full cross-platform Monster Hunter is going to go crazy. Hey, we got it. And we need to kill some Jagras.
Okay, Partner. Wir müssen mehr Spuren vom geheimnisvollen Monster finden. Wir sollten alle Regionen abklappern. Du kannst dich auf eine Expedition oder eine optionale Quest begeben. Triff deine Wahl.
Was soll ich herstellen?
I mean, there's almost nothing coming out. I mean, I'm not going to say there's nothing coming out, but like, we don't have a lot of choices, you know? You kind of got to take what you can get. AAA game studios are just like, I don't know. They're somehow overstaffed, unprofitable, and they still can't release good games. I don't get it, but it's not for me to get. You know, if Wild Hearts had better performance, I think it really, genuinely, that would have been a situation where the game would have done well. You know, it's not even like PC is the lead platform. Like, consoles, at least for now, barely are still, like, lead platforms. And it ran fine on consoles. But it just shatters your reputation when you can barely run on PC. My only issue with it, but it's an issue in a lot of these games, is it got a little repetitive doing the building. And while the game could be played with no building, like hard mode to the extreme. Oh, Basil is here. Basil's here. He's here. Oh, that's really good. We could technically be fighting Rathalos or whatever for Monster Mon Pluses. I just assumed Jagras would be faster. Oh, is he here? Whoa!
Was für ein furchterregendes Monster! Diese Schuppen! Sei vorsichtig, Partner! Das wird ein heftiger Kampf!
Dude, I still got it, man. Did you see that roll? So good. I don't care about anything else. I just really want a talent. It's like 9 raw. We'll wallbang him later. I thought it took a bit for Basil to show up. That's a lot of damage. I guess it's an enraged Jagras, but even still, that's... Oh, I didn't bring any healing. Hopefully we don't need that. We don't need healing, right? No way, you're already dropping pods. You're that weak? It's Jagras? What's a high rank Jagras? And I'm using a Dragon Bone weapon. Changed his mind? We might need to find him one more time to get our Monster Bone Plus. We got very unlucky with bones this run. I mean, I know it's a Hell Wheel run, but, like, we got really screwed over. We got screwed over on those. We got screwed over on medium Monster Bones. It was kind of bad, actually. I don't really know what we got as a, instead. We got something.
Von Monstern erhältst du Materialien. Sie sind wichtig, neue Ausrüstung
It's a hell run.
und alte zu verbessern.
Type an exclamation wheel. Or I guess you can type an exclamation hell. I'm not going to stop you. They'll both tell you what's going on. Carving doesn't actually give us a chance at getting bones, but... Alright, well, we still got very lucky. Basil's on the map. Yeah, it's a little messed up. The restrictions are a little messed up. Honestly, I think I've had worse. But we're not done with the Hell Wheel yet. Sure, there'll still be a couple rolls before the end. Please hit that tree right in front of you. I don't know if this counts as a bounce or not. It. Next camera's the worst. It's actually not that bad on controller. You want to see what it's like on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, it gets worse. Well, I don't have any healing. So I don't know if I could really beat this Basil, but I would really like to. Yeah, I need to pick up some potions. We don't have any potions. We don't have any potions. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. And there's no potions in here, right? Nope. Okay. All right. All right, that's fine. No, we'll just die.
Schau mal, da ist wieder die Fährte des mysteriösen Monsters.
Get them greens? Those are mega potions, which contain honey, which I created by accident. I'm not allowed to use them. If I could find some herbs, I'll use those. There we go. Now this is monster hunting. We may as well unlock this camp while we're up here. It might be helpful later on. It'll be helpful for Nargacuga. It'll be helpful for Elder Tracks. Well, mostly just Kushala, but... I think it's kind of weird that you unlock Kushala by finding tracks here, but you don't fight him here. Same thing with Teostra. Unforeseen weed. Thank you. Hold on. Let me add that to the list. We're getting up there. Very close to another spin. Damn it! got the honey again. I can't use it. Oh. DHRK, hello. Good evening. Where is he? Where are you?
Material 1 just gifted 5 subs.
Are you just sitting there waiting? Lurking? That's +6. That's 244. Oh god, no.
Riot just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Material. I feel like the Hell Wheel is your favorite content, Material. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is what gives you the most life.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
What the fuck? That's another 6. No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
That's 6? Six. Give me 2 wheels. I'm going to spin it once we get back to camp. Well, it said we added 1, and then it said Valorant. But sometimes it says we added 1 in addition to Valorant. It gets very confusing. We're only having a conversation about math the other day. The important thing is knowing how to do it, not being able to do it instantly. Yeah, I'm not going to get talked down by somebody who hasn't learned enough algebra. Don't you fuck with me. Quadratic equations. Exponential scaling. Force multipliers. How's the milking going? I don't have a frame of reference for how well the previous Hell Wheels did, but this one seems to be doing very well. There's me counting with my fingers. I'm staring at the blob of gifted subs that Twitch is dumping in my chat and trying to count it outright. You think we got Knack in one of these runs? Could live in Thailand after this Hell Wheel? I mean, I could have lived in Thailand anyways. I mean, I'm already here. I wasn't struggling financially. Holy shit. Where are the shinies? Is he, did I milk him out? My next couple years in Thailand. Let's not get too carried away. It's like, at most, $1,000 a month out here. But that's a lot of subs. Was that plus 12? All right, keep me honest. But I'm fighting Basil right now. All right, we're gonna do the rolling right now. What do we got? 3 rolls? Knack. 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 Oh! What do I want to get rid of? If I get rid of Dragon Bone, I'll be fine. I don't care about the healing. Oh no. Knack. 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 No! Well, we can leave this now. Now we can make a real insect glaive. We can get some of those resources back from the hammer, actually, Rundy. Dude, how are we dodging Knack this much? We're hitting so many other things on the wheel so much, and we're not hitting
Partner.
Knack.
Wir müssen mehr Spuren vom geheimnisvollen Monster finden. Wir sollten alle Regionen abklappern. Du kannst dich auf eine Expedition oder eine optionale Quest begeben. Triff deine Wahl.
I think we just want to use the ore insect glaive. Fine. Build leg armors, then pants. I was gonna do the tacit as pants. I can get rid of. Is that Chinese? This is German. This is what German sounds like. Oh, no wonder I didn't have any Monster Bone Plus. You know why? Because we used it all. We used it all for the Dragon Bone. Is there a dance because of the Jagras? It really wasn't a quest. I'm not trying to skip out on dances, but I'm trying to get through stuff as quickly as I can. Good night, Randy. All right, we'll get some tracks. We'll get some ore. Drinking another liter of water. It's late. You're going to be peeing all night. Get yourself cathed up, I guess. I don't know.
Hier geht die Fährte des mysteriösen Monsters weiter. Wir machen das gut.
There's iron ore. Oh, we do need bone. Okay. Yeah, this is the good spawn pattern for Rathian. So this is going to be Anjanath aerial insect glaive only. Honestly, there's worse. The Julian Carter special. So, all right, what do we think? For no pants, would it be better to get rid of the Greaves or the Tacit? I could be convinced either way. Maybe we will get rid of the Greaves. We'll keep the Tacit. I just thought it might be funny because there's certain things where you could definitely see your ass better if you get rid of the tacit. I guess it depends on the selection. What if it was dealer's choice? Both? Now, all right, hold on, Satan. Let's not get carried away, okay? I've done naked runs before, but I didn't have all the other restrictions of Hell Wheel on top of me. I guess this is the part where you say, well, level up. Level the fuck up, streamer. We gifted the subs. All right. I'll make a decision. Pass it for cheeks? That's what I was thinking. I think it's better. Am I just cursed not to get Carbolite? Up, watch a listen to Arda and you're addicted? It's the sound design. Did Local Funk ever explain how he made all those sounds? Getting big number is nice. It also helps that there's definitely strategies and combos, but for the most part, it's just like finding out whether or not your seed is blessed. Do I like Insect Glaive and Wilds? I mean, it almost doesn't even make sense to have a conversation about it because they already said they're going to redesign the weapons. So. Did I like it the way it was? I thought it was fine. I didn't like the powered up Ascending Slash or whatever it was, but I think they're going to change that more to be a clash weapon, a clash attack. How do you scale your points into the billions? I mean, the real trick is getting it so that you start getting, like, ease. And for that, you need to be able to scale your scaling.
Wir haben eine gute Menge an Hinweisen gefunden. Sollen wir der ökologischen Forschungsgruppe berichten?
So things that will generate things that will upgrade your things. Which do I even have? 3? Need 5 more. You know, I mean, you can get to the point where you're generating 3 planet cards at the end of every round on top of everything else, and like that's not exponential, but that's a nice boost. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, endless is neat, but it's always like, it's just a victory lap. I mean, the game's barely balanced for gold ante as it is. If you mean, like, you know, can you win streak? That's my feeling. I feel like roguelikes should be like, if you have a high enough skill level, you should be able to consistently win streak. There should not be, like, unsolvable seeds. Be it Balacho or Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire has, like, only one known, almost unsolvable seed. But even then, I think if you know what you're doing, it's like a 50-50. Should have at least that much wiggle room. With Balacho, sometimes it's just like, oh, I got garbage. I got garbage for, like, the entire first two antes. Guess I'll die. Still a good game. Just maybe went a little too hard. Well, some decks are definitely going to be nicer than others, you know, I mean, Jesus. You know, if you're using checkered deck, I doubt there's ever going to be a situation where you're going to brick too hard. How many do I need? Ooh. I mean, the odds of breaking checkered deck after, like, ante 3 is got to be very low. The thing is flush is such a strong hand that the deck itself carries itself with, like, basically just flat molt all the way up through ante 3. And the chances of going 6 rounds without getting anything that scales, that's pretty low. Unless you're on gold stakes, and even then. Well, it's been 3 hours since I messed up my splits.
Wir sind bei dem geheimnisvollen Monster gut vorangekommen. Willst du der ökologischen Forschungsgruppe Meldung machen?
Nonjanoth is available. Not for aerial only insect glaive.
Was soll ich herstellen?
We don't really need the bone arms anymore, but I will make them. My poor? Oh, go ahead. Should I switch for GU or wait for Switch 2? I would wait for the Switch 2 right now. Oh my god. Oh god. I can get you up to the Lady Targe? Who even knows how long we're gonna have Insect Glaive? I mean, that's always the point of every roguelike, right? Pajamas is knowing the game well enough that even when you get nothing but garbage, you know how to use it to its fullest potential. I mean, especially in something like Slay the Spire. I mean, 100%. You know, how many different combinations of card combos do you know?
Nun, sprich.
If you could easily waltz into victory with, like, bad cards without even, like, being experienced in the game, like, then it would, obviously, it would just be too easy. I played some games like that. I think Cobalt Core came out this year. And, like, I liked it. Like, I thought it was a cute game, but I played it on the hardest difficulty it had, and it was just, like, I beat it the first try. And I'm like, this is just too easy. You know? I didn't have to know anything, and I just won. You know, I didn't have to really engage in the systems at all. Cute game, really cute game. But just not hard.
In unserer Mini-Kantine hier gibt es Essen, das dich für die Jagd stärkt.
Aerial only insect lave. I hate this. I hate this.
Die Insektenglefe ist eine Nahkampfwaffe, die Insekten
Got your stuff
kontrollieren
installed?
kann.
Congratulations, man.
Du kannst zur
You
Schleuder
yeeted a 2 of your ram 6. I don't know what that means. Oh, they weren't working right? Oh my god, that is so much damage. Oh god, no. Descending thrust is aerial move? It is, but we're not going to do that. We're supposed to use the bad move. Things you need to install for the 5700. If your motherboard doesn't support it, then you want to look up PBO2 tuner for Windows and run that. Try to drop everything down by 30 to start, and then check for stability in your normal benchmarking tools. Killed AK Volcana with the Tornado Slash. Yeah, Tornado Slash is a great move. You mean advanced aerial strike? Yeah, it's for undervolting, yeah. Already ran out of juice. Ooh.
Munition fallen gelassen.
No radio menu does nerf you because you can't sharpen with your weapon out. So dumb. Yeah, my motherboard allows undervolting in BIOS, and it's very nice. I'm very happy it does that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I was trying to shoot my bug. They switched everything. I mean, as long as you're getting the speeds one way or the other, it shouldn't really matter whether it's XMP or not. As long as things are stable. I don't think I ever got Ryzen Master to undervolt properly for me, but I'm assuming that's skill issue. And like I said, I eventually figured out how to do it under the motherboard. And so I've just been happy with that. Oops, sorry. I honestly don't know if this is worse than Dragonbone. Better or worse? I like Ryzen Master for checking the temps I have, but other than that, I don't really like it. What if Diablos is on this map with the Anjanath? I think it is. I guess it's either that or Rathian. Oh no. Hope we can eat again soon. I think we're gonna be okay. I hope we're gonna be okay. Oh, okay. So the reason why we have no defense is half our stuff is unupgraded, and we don't have a tacit. Double your Path of Exile FPS. I mean, the Ryzen's 5700X3D is an amazing CPU. I mean, obviously 5800X3D was an amazing CPU, and all the ones after that are amazing CPUs, but I mean, 5700X3D is so ahead of its time that almost anything you go to try out, you know, most people's processes just aren't at that level. I'm not counting this. That counts as an aerial move. Done in the air. I've seen some insane, unsubstantiated rumors for the prices on the 9,000 or 5,000 series. I don't want to believe they're true. If it is true, you're gonna be looking at like probably like $4,000 Australian. It's a lot of mounts. Well, error only insect leaf. I mean, the rumors were that the 5080 was basically going to be like a 4090 in performance, which if that's the case, you know, if you can get a 4090 for $1,000, I don't want to say that's a good deal. That's still an absurd amount of money, but it's a little bit more understandable. Don't bite me. No, I have to order another maid outfit. I did not bring my maid outfit. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to get us a maid outfit. I'm going to have to get one. Well, CES is in like, what, a week? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna be going back to the US before Jen visits me. I'm going back in April. But I'm not gonna make you guys wait until April for me to get the maid out. People really play like this? Oh, shit. Can I order a new nut suit while I'm at it? Do you think a new nut suit is what I need in my life? I left that curse behind me. Oh, it's Basil. Oh, that's great. I thought that Anjanath was going to stay still. I gotta go for it. Where's the shiny? It's supposed to drop a shiny. Where is it? Oh no. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. Knack New Year's Eve. We're gonna watch the public access, really low budget Times Square show like we do every year. It's always bad, and it has only gotten worse every year. We don't pay for cable, so when New Year's comes around, that's what we usually end up watching. You know, there's better shows if you actually pay for cable. That's like the one time out of the year I would kind of like to have a cable plan. I mean, it's a tradition. Is it a nice tradition? I guess it's better than having nothing. Well, Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve is not on PBS. I would love to be watching Dick Clark. We get fucking public access version of that. For a long time, my New Year's Eve tradition was to watch the Weather Channel. I ever tell you guys though? Because sometimes they'll do something. They usually don't, but sometimes they'll do something. They're like, Happy New Year's. Of course, we haven't had the Weather Channel available to us for like the last 10 years. It's been a very long time since we've had access to that, but for a while. This was a hell of a quest. This was a journey. I always thought it was intriguing, like, what do they do? Like, what are all these entertainment venues doing during the New Year's when, like, virtually nobody's going to be watching? Like, if you got your TV on, you're probably on one of the various New Year's Eve stations. Oh, I can't wait for him to be dead. Wait, Baroth is getting messed up in the background. Okay, I feel like it's been an hour since you guys saw me dance. I feel like it's been a while. Leveling up our Maldrome. I love that there's just like stuff in the background. I wish this chair rolled better. This chair has terrible wheels on it. think one of the wheels is just broken. This is just broken. Come on, Fortify Deco. Let's go Fortify. Fortify. Big money Fortify. Those look like antidotes. Okay. Some streamers are too proud to dance, and that's why they be struggling? Really?
Bist noch in einem Stück? Bemühe dich bitte.
I mean, people stream for all sorts of different reasons, but if you're not out here to be a clown, like, what are you doing?
Hey, Partner.
Ah.
Ah, ja.
Why am I playing the German voice? Because we lost a bet. We lost the wheel. And now we can use Insect Glaive as normal. I have no money. Can't wait for Wilds? It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a game to play that's not like... Here we go, playing World again. What's left on the wheel? That's part of what makes the wheel so alluring, Parka. If you knew every single thing that would be on that wheel, it would take away some of the mystique. Still can't make anything, huh? Man, I wish I kept this. Well, I'm gonna be able to fight Rathian. Take to upgrade this? I at least want to get past Pink, if not Nergigante. When it's time to, like, do track gathering, I just get hit by, like, intense narcolepsy. And that's tough. That's tough. That's tough for everyone. Give me Boulder Bones. Oh, hey, hello. Please. Oh, yes. Oh. Such a little stinker. We got it. It's very lucky. I wouldn't say very lucky. I mean, we've been going for that for a long time. It's about time we got it. All right, we want Boulder Bones and we want Trex, and then we're good. Yes, we're good. Dude, I'm not in combat. I understand why they changed that in Rise. I know they didn't want us just running away if we were afraid. For the World Kinsect system, the Rise Kinsect system. Well, I like the World Bug better, in general. I think there's a lot more thought in that. A lot of the Rise bugs feel very one-note. But in terms of upgrades, I mean, I don't know, Rise is easier. Whether that's good or bad is whether you want the game to be easier or harder. But I like auto attack bug. And I like that auto attack bug is very good in World, especially with like spirit and strength boost and the right element. Bug can do some really good damage. You know, Rise Bug, just the existence of an assist type bug makes all the other bugs be like, you gotta really pull your weight. I feel like a lot of them don't compared to what the assist does. I mean, the assist already boosts your damage, and then it also makes it so much easier to get all of your extracts. A hard sell.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
Oh my god. Please. So what is that? 8 plus 1? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got scammed, by the way. They only gave you 1 sub. They should have given you at least 2. 271? It is still a roll. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I messed up the timer. It was bound to happen eventually. It was going good for a while. We could roll right now. Please! Well, you know what? I think that's as good of a time as any to switch over to Knack. So, okay, question. Obviously, we're doing it on very hard. Should the challenge be trying to do, like, a level very hard deathless? Because I could definitely beat it very hard. Deathless, though, that might take us some time. Like, that might really sandbag the run. Not deathless. Okay. You are the Knack officiator. It's right there. It is right there. It is right there. It is. You can see I have it all loaded up. High frame rate. Oh, I'm gone. Hold on. You're gonna put me on the TV? $2013? Dude, we were playing on hard before. We were not playing on very hard before. Wait, we've never experienced very hard. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever beaten this game on very hard before. It was pretty hard on hard. I'm not gonna lie. It was a challenge. It's very glass cannon. You deal more damage, but you take more damage. Yeah, man. I mean, Knack was
This
created.
record was taken just 2 days ago in the Highland Crags. It seems the goblins there have progressed from being a minor nuisance to somehow being able to take down a highly fortified outpost. Thank you all for coming on such short notice.
Do we want to see the story?
For hosting this gathering.
Do we need the story?
How did these goblins progress in such a short time from bows and arrows to tanks and guns? Where are they based?
Okay. Just check it.
Threat they pose. We must immediately mount an expedition to discover whatever we can. Do we have any volunteers?
The Crags, huh? That's deep in Goblin country. I can get you all in. I'm less sure I can get you all out again.
Victor.
Victor Industries welcomes the opportunity to field test the latest model of our security robots.
While human strength is, of course, desirable, the expedition will need something far more powerful to take on those goblin weapons.
Is it Knack?
The high-tech armaments of these robots should prove invaluable in accomplishing the mission. Any other volunteers?
I think the goblins are explored more in Knack too.
Well then, it seems Ryder and Victor will be our expeditionary force. Yes, Doctor?
Before any final decision is made, I would like to show you all a little something I've been working on. Come.
Uncle!
What if that was just the entire game and everyone just started coming?
I gotta go set up. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Begin.
There he is.
Just go slow, little buddy. You'll be fine.
Such like a little goblin.
What you see before you is my ultimate creation, Knack.
I'm pretty sure I'll get one shot. Yes. Is that it? Oh my god, it's so hard. Back to Ouija.
As you all know, the foundation of our society is these relics. The mysterious remnants of some unknown civilization that power our machines and make our way of life possible.
Dude, he attacks so quickly. He was supposed to have a cooldown. Dude, they were not joking about very hard Knack. They really were not joking. There's people out there that like brag to their friends like, oh yeah, I beat Dark Souls. Who gives a shit? Dude, I mean, this is harder than Monster Hunter Deathless. Dude, it's so bad. Dude, it's hard. Everything is a one-shot. And I have no range. I think later on you learn like an aerial attack move. I would cry. I would cry if it were like Christmas and I got this game. I would cry tears of happiness for getting Knack, but if I had to play it on very hard and I was like 10, I would cry. I'd be like, Mom, it's too hard.
Energy has changed our lives completely.
Some sick platforming though, huh? No, the platforming sections I think are the same. I gotta go all the way back? Oh no, okay, I'm here. I was about to lose my mind. You guys like his slow motion knack punch? I think that's a counter.
I have spent decades learning the secrets of the relics and how to bring them to consciousness. The result is Knack, a living, thinking, breathing creature.
Ooh. I almost on my hair. Why do they gotta make little bald Knack look so grotesque? He looks like he's dying.
Knack, pick up those relics.
Will he get pissed at me if I don't do it? It's the sort of design that I would expect out of like a PlayStation 2.
As you can see, Knack is capable.
Maybe a PlayStation 3, but this sort of graphics for Knack don't really... They don't strike me as like a PS4 game, really. I'm not saying the game looks bad. I think it actually looks pretty okay, but the character design feels like they wanted to show up, like, look at all these objects we have in Knack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did what it said. I literally did what it said in the tutorial and I got one shot. It would literally, if I could do a Knack very hard deathless run, it would actually be a crowning gaming achievement. The problem is I don't feel like enough people would appreciate it. Like, they're like, oh, this is a baby game. This is easy. This is not easy. The important people would. I literally did what it said. I literally pushed the button it said to push. And I died. Why would they design it like that? I survived one hit. At least when you're medium-sized Knack, you don't go bald immediately. Dude, that's cool. I knacked him in the face.
Knack, shrink down and go through that duct.
This is how they periodically get rid of your power-ups. So it took us 11 hours to beat the game on hard. How long do you think it'll take on very hard?
Knack can power up by absorbing the energy contained within sunstones. Once energized, he can release the power of the sunstones explosively as a massive shockwave.
We're gonna find out. Where is everything?
Knack, use the shockwave to take out those robot shields. As you can see, the shockwave can destroy multiple targets at once.
Guys, I promise you I'm not that dumb. Oh, that's so cool. It's gonna be a full playthrough. It's on the Hell Wheel. Every time it gets rolled, we gotta beat one level on very hard.
Knack, power up again using the sunstones. Knack can also use the power of the sunstones to transform himself into a storm of relics. Now, Knack, show them what your storm attack can do to...
He fell on me.
Knack, power up again using the sunstones. Knack can also use the power
He fell on me and I just died.
himself into a storm of relics. Now, Knack, show them what your storm attack can do to those enemies.
This is not hard mode. This is very hard mode, which is an unlockable once you beat the game on hard.
Already formidable powers.
Dude, you have no idea. You think you know, you don't. You don't know. You have no idea how difficult this game is. Idea. Maybe some of it is clicking. I beat it on hard, no problem. I never even thought about playing it in very hard. I'm sure stream is fine. I'm not even gonna look at it. Hiccup. I blame Twitch. I don't even look anymore because I know it's fine. My dream would be to no hit, do a very hard deathless run, which I mean you can sometimes take a hit.
Most impressive, Doctor.
Did you like that little walk-in?
Knack, is that right?
Actually, I call myself Knack.
Impressive. He seems a little delicate to me. When we go after the goblins, we'll face challenges
He is a
far
little delicate.
deadlier than those slow-moving buckets of bolts.
What exactly are you getting at, Victor?
Well, I brought a few of my security robots with me. If Knack
Oh, he can talk.
then I'll grant he has a place in the expedition.
Can do. Let's take this to the garden. There's a bit more room.
Dude, they should... I mean, he does kind of have like a big dragging... something between his legs. Right?
So, you think Knack can do it?
We'll see now, won't we?
He hits so hard. I mean, look at that. I mean, somebody had to put that triangle there, right there. Right at crotch level.
of the Sunstones, Knack can also blast distant targets with a barrage of relics.
How do I do that? I gotta start all over again? It didn't even give me the tutorial in time. I didn't even have the tutorial to see how to shoot the barrage of relics. And you're already throwing a rock at me. So just to be clear for everyone watching, the difficulty doesn't just scale the damage Knack takes, it does also scale the damage he deals. So it's like literally like glass cannon.
This blast attack is even capable of striking multiple targets at once.
Well, I'm really glad I brought my PS5 so that we could watch this. Does he look like a little angelic when he does that blast move? He kind of like flies into the air and holds his arms out, right? You guys like my Knack moves? Is this Monster Hunter World? This is a challenge. This is part of our challenge run. Just don't doubt it. Just accept it for what it is. Why aren't all my friends playing it? 20 more parts to unlock Dark Knack. I kind of want to unlock Dark Knack. No. There's only Knack 1 and 2. Brother, I wish I could tell you what Dark Knack's deal is. It's very funny though.
Next.
Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. You like it when Knack goes into slow motion? I really like it. No, it's not a forgiving game. Give me Dark Knack. I think I want the time dilator. Oh, maybe the harvester part? I need more PSN friends that have 100%ed Knack. I pushed the button! I pushed the button! Okay, thank God. It's so funny because like they look like such wimps, but you're basically like, even if you're Big Knack, you're really just small Mario. Knack, if I clear a level in Knack, this should let me pull back something off the Hell Wheel. If I beat Knack on very hard, I should be able to reset the entire thing. No, this is Knack 1. This is insane. I'm cooked. Dude, why do they have such a range? Okay, I think maybe an aerial attack will be good on them. I have to replace it with another Knack square. It just, every time I can remove an option, it adds more Knack to the list. I'll think about it. I like that. Imagine having the power to donate, whatever, 9 subs and lock the stream into Knack for 1 to 2 hours. Oh, I have to finish Knack 1 and 2. I was hoping it could just be Knack 1. Not looking so good, Knack.
Sorry.
Oh no. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. Please let this be it. Please, no more. Please, 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 please. Did he explode the wife statue for more relics?
Yeah! Alright.
So, Victor, you still think I'm too delicate?
It seems the doctor will be joining us after all.
But you want him to come, and you want him to bring Knack.
What a wonderful demonstration, Doctor. Yes, Knack must join us in our expedition.
Why did he let them fight in the garden of his statue?
Come on, Doc. Let's go.
That was his choice, right? He's like, yeah, fight down.
Hurry up, lad. We don't have all day.
Hey, Doc. Thanks for looking after my nephew. He's growing up so fast.
Frankly, Ryder, it was easier when he was younger. Now he wants to know how and why and debate everything. It's really quite trying at times.
It sounds like you need a break. Why don't you let me take him for a few days?
Oh, he's all yours.
Lucas! It's just you and me again.
Doctor got a costume change. They all got a costume change.
Now, the tracks from those goblin tanks should still be visible. So keep a sharp lookout.
You like how, like, basically Knack has back hair?
Well, Knack, let the adventure begin.
I can't wait.
You would think his voice changes when he gets little.
Wish us luck.
I think that's the end of level 1. Yeah, no, he leaves the relics around, but the relics are very valuable, apparently. It'd be like leaving money around.
Starboard side! I can see the tanks!
That's the old crag mine.
You've never seen gameplay of Knack before, you're out of the loop. I mean, it's a kid's game until you get to hard. And then it is like only like a real gamer's game on very hard. How many levels are there? I don't, you'd have to look it up, man. Let's say 12? Probably like 12?
They've barricaded the entrance quite thoroughly. We'll need to find another way in.
Condor, what is this? What is this complicated matrix?
North, east, and west.
I agree 1 Knack level is too much. Let's say every 2 levels we get to remove a negative effect, but then we have to add 1 more Knack square. We're in chapter 2 now. Oh! Okay. Did it save? It had to have saved. How come I never unlocked a special Knack? Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to go now. Now I'm tired. Knack took it all out of me. We'll finish up high rank tomorrow. That sounds okay to me. See you guys then. Thank you all so much for gifting 271 gift subs.
I can see the tanks.
That's the old crag mine. It's huge.
That's a lot of gift subs.
Tunnels go on for miles.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow for a couple hours for New Year's Eve.
Let's land and take a closer look on foot.